Good morning, good afternoon, good whatever time it is for you. My name is Shinobi. We'll be beginning shortly. So please sit back, relax, and enjoy the music until we're ready to begin. Thank you so much for being here. All right, let's go ahead and jump right on into things here. Good morning, everybody. It's another wonderful Monday morning, or, whatever day it happens to be for you if you're watching this later. We're on our lovely little island right now in our WaterWorld series of Vintage Story. We are on year 2. It is April, the beginning of spring. We've already planted our first crops. There's a few things we want to do around the island. I don't remember necessarily what we did last time, but there's a few things we want to get done now. One, we'd like a workshop where we can do all of our stone cutting, where we can do a majority of our iron working, where we can, it's going to be up there somewhere, probably where all those blocks are. We're planning to get rid of the redwood tree, so we're going to have to trim that down. We just don't want it there. It takes away from the magnificence that's going to be our little cactus. Look at that. That's one thing we found last time. We found the prince's tomb. We got some new chests, got some clothing, and a saddle if we ever do manage to get an elk. That'll be definitely interesting. There's not, as far as I know, there's not too much reason for us to actually get an elk, considering our main form of transportation is going to be water. But it still might be useful. We'll see. This can go away for now. Yeah, so far this has been our little workshop, right? Kind of little placeholder inside our house. We don't necessarily need that there anymore, though we still kind of might want it there. We will be doing a bunch with fire clay today. You guys are... Ooh, what about the rye? Kind of let the rye go. How you doing? You still got a couple days. You're good to get cut. Take you home with us. Or not, apparently. Is that only 8 out of 9? One day I'll learn how to read. We've got our seed cellar here that we've got to finish. We'll consider doing that today too, depending on how much time we got. And we're thinking about doing some sort of wallless greenhouse. Somebody mentioned that greenhouses can affect beehives as well. Ooh, harvestable. Are they all ready to go? They are. Beautiful. Our reeds are not up yet, but we should still have a decent amount. We've got this, and then we've got like half a stack in the house, right? I think we should have enough. Oh, not all of them are harvestable. That one's not, so we got to leave that one up. Let's go ahead and get to it. Let's see just what our plantation is making, our wonderful apiary that we expanded. Bees want to get busy. Wait, where did I leave my dummy? There it is. It's up there. It's up there. It's kind of important to know where your dummy is so you can run your bees over there when they get all stingy. And we may want to get some more. Just put one up on all sides of it. But yeah, we're thinking about doing like just a small thing, like a couple pillars, maybe some support brackets, and then we could do like a little greenhouse thing over the beehives to see if it actually does affect them, and maybe we can extend the life cycle of our bees to get even more honey. Who doesn't want more honey? I love honey. I love honey, I love mead, all the good things. We're here for it. You're not harvestable, so you'll be our reset plant. I know it's supposed to be like a resource thing, like that's the reason they use destroyable skeps instead of renewable ones. But I would like to see harvestable, like, you know, we're in the age where we have those, like, I forget what they're called, but they're basically just man-made beehives where they've got the sections, and then you've got the self-draining ones too that you could just like got the little cork on the side and it drains it for you. This one's not harvestable either, so that'll be another reset point. That's fine with us. And we've got a lot of options for beehives in the real world. I'd like to see a few more. Even if they still end up costing the same amount of like clay and reeds to renew. I'd just like to see other options. I like options. Wait, did you become harvestable during this time? That's incredible. Real quick, grab all of this. We might need more clay, so we'll grab a little bit of that too. Well, at least need some up there for later. There we go. That goes a stack and a half. Bunch of old stingy boys. Alright, so don't do it. Don't do it. There's literally a dummy here for you. Mess with the dummy. Yeah, there you go. Oh, you see nothing. You see nothing. This way. There we go. Skip. 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 Do 4 at a time. That'll be plenty. Are we gonna have enough? Probably not. And again, we've got a whole nother stack of reeds, so probably. Ooh, which one's low now? This one. Are we actually out? So we don't produce enough reeds for the amount of beehives we have, I think. So it's just about 2.5 stacks. Do we have any more up here? We do have a little bit more here. Still not enough, I think. Well, that is going to be one thing we'll have to keep an eye out for. We need to find another place to pick up some more reeds, as we need to expand it just a little bit, or we can shrink back the apiary. I guess that's always an option. I really like to expand, not shrink, typically. Yeah, we don't have enough to make another one. So that means we are one short. Good here. We may get rid of these back 3 and just start the greenhouse here. Yeah, that'll probably be what we do, because if we don't have enough, we don't have enough. Well, we got a lot of honey. Oh, that's a beautiful sight. The rest of these can go back inside. Clay, you can stay up here. Even just over a stack. Good morning, Tallow. Welcome to the stream. We're just doing some lovely homekeeping. We just harvested our apiary, and now we've got a lot of honey. We're gonna finally be able to make our first barrel of mead? Quite possibly. Let's find out. We're also going to have just a magnanimous amount of beeswax now. I literally don't know what to do with all this beeswax. I mean, we still need candles for more lanterns, obviously. We can never get enough lanterns. We're definitely going to be putting a focus on fire clay today, because we need to start our first preparations for steel making. So this is going to include like a coke oven, possibly getting the starts of other things put down. I got to look into all of it and see what exactly we can build, but that'll all be part of the workshop that we work on today. Gotta look at dimensions and see just how big it needs to be. Did you find someone for Astrid? You went to sleep that day. We did end up finding a husband for Astrid on the second day, right around the end of the stream. We married Mengus, the son of the Batonian leader Caladog. So now he is part of our army, and we got pregnant with our first child, who's on the way. So soon our army will expand to 3. Yes, but more of that coming Thursday. Yeah, look at all this freaking beeswax we got. I don't know what to do with it all. Stick it out of there. You don't need to be in there. All right, beeswax. I know you're good for sealing. Are you good for anything else? Candles and sturdy leather, but we're not. We don't have any chromium. Like, we're not at that part. Oh, we need to make a crusher today. That's going to be important. Let's go ahead and do that right now, honestly. What's it called? Pulverizer, I think is what its name is. Yes, there we go. All right, let's make all the basic stuff first, then we'll worry about making the caps after. So pulverizer pounder is 3 logs, hammer and chisel. Right, we're going to need our tools for this. Hammer and chisel. we already have a hammer and chisel? Hammer. We don't have our chisel. But we did have a hammer and an axe, so we're all good there. We should have everything we need as far as that goes. We're going to need some logs. Just grab a whole bunch of logs here. That's the whole point of the oak logs. Well, having an extra one won't matter. Okay. Hammer and chisel. Beautiful. There's our pounder. Do we need 2 of these? For a complete puzzle, add a tire 2 pounders. Yep. And pounder caps. So we do need 2 of these bad boys. Get a second one that can go in our inventory. Let's go ahead and get the toggle, which requires a plate. Are you going to allow us to use the tin plate that we made earlier? Or is this thing literally just worthless? Let's find out. We need another axle, so we're gonna have to make one of those first, which is animal fat, logs. There we go. We got those. This come back in. This goes up. We need to go back to the toggle, which is not these. It's axles. And come on, tin plate. Please let me use you. No, it's just literally worthless. What can you be made for, sir? What can you be used for? I can make a tin block out of it if I make more. It's a nice enough material, but I don't necessarily want to waste my tin for that. Tin, then it's already too late for that. Tin plates just aren't used for anything. Shame. Worthless. Piece of metal that will always use up one of our slots until we make 5 more of them so we can make a tin riveted block, which, I mean, although looks pretty cool, I don't see us using our tin like that. That's 600 tin just to make a single block. No thanks. That's a lot of tin. Although tin is valuable in its small commodity, we're not about to. Ooh, the lore book. We got to click on that still. Okay. Anyways, I was in the process of making a new plate. What do we have the most of? I guess brass would be the option. Brass is, I forget, 40% zinc. Yeah, let's use up the zinc that we've got. So that's going to be like 8 pieces. And then we need 12. So that'll get us 1. And then we need to double that because we actually need 2 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. That should get us 2 brass plates, or 2 brass ingots, which will fill our mold for our plate, which can then be used for our crusher. Coal. We need coal. Charcoal, rather. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 probably is enough. Let's keep that on us. Yeah, we made some good progress on the Mountain Blade run. I'm looking forward to actually having enough people to actually operate a boat like properly, not with all these penalties that we're currently rocking it. Let's see, you've got 24 hours left on the food. We should be able to go through that. How many servings left? Just 1 more. Yeah, we can eat 1 more serving within the day. All right, that's going. We also need some pounder caps. We'll probably just make them out of iron. If we're gonna do iron, we're gonna have to run some blooming. That'll be another thing we do. When we go up to put the pulverizer parts, we can make some more iron ingots. While this is cooking, we could set this up too. I believe we need 36. Go ahead and get these back up. We've got enough room for 3 of them. Change the recipe. 1, 2, and 3. Beautiful. And get some more iron going here. Be 300. We need 3 stacks. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll still leave us with some afterwards, but it's fine. Gotta get everything started again. Beautiful. Get our coal in there. Oop, wrong one. 2, 4, 5, 6. I don't have enough coal on me. Very cool. This one. Perfect. We need our tongs now to be able to pick this up. This needs to go back. Tongs need to go here. This should be good to go. Grab our coal back as to not waste any more. This will be our plate for our crusher. That can go back. All right, plate's cooling. Food's in our belly. You guys are being made. Probably gonna need to free up some space here. Big beautiful tree. We won't be converting our charcoal room into like a pit kiln or anything like that. We'll probably just make another one for mass pit kilning. We got some extra lime in here. Don't think we need to do. We want to crush some more. I mean, we might as well while we're here. Throw some more in that. The crusher, yes, can end up going. I guess it would either be here or here. If we could also put it in the closet here, but we'd have to move the box, which isn't the worst thing. We don't want it to be here because that would be awkward. Then we have to come down like this. We just throw an angled gear, then the axle won't be able to go there unless we get rid of the stair. So we don't necessarily need the ladder to go all the way down. So that's not that big of a deal, honestly. Oh, you can see the carrot field from here. That's quaint. All right, pulverizer parts, you can go up in here. Don't need you, don't need you. We're making the thing for the toggle right now. We still need to make the base. You're still hot. The base materials are going to be over here. Excuse me. I do apologize. I may end up getting sick. My girlfriend came down with something over the weekend. This is just planks, a rock, and saw. We should have everything we need. Saw's right here. Grab that real quick. Planks, we've got plenty of. And then it was a rock. We should have a rock right here. Bang. Pulverizer frame. Beautiful. Oh god, I can't see anything with that in my face. Saw, you can go back real quick. Doot. Let's go ahead and put this iron down too. Oh wow, we're actually almost out of hematite. I don't think we can combine the hematite and the limatite. So we may actually want to bring home some more iron on our next expedition. I mean, we've got a lot of ingots, but we're still going to need even more, you know? So next time we go out on a cruise, we'll definitely be bringing home some form of iron with us. I don't think we have any food for you guys on us right now. So I guess we could check for eggs. We did give you a pretty big feast. There also may be a dead rooster finally. We've been waiting for them to clean out their own population, but it hasn't happened yet. Any eggs, guys? Or you drop them all down? Doesn't seem like they have any extras. That's okay. Hi guys, no dead chickens either. Gen 4s. Wait. There is a dead one. They just pushed it to the other side there. Give me that. No, that is not what I wanted. Alright, hold on. Excuse me, gentlemen. Excuse me. I need to, take the loser with me. Everybody to the other side. Go on. Go on. Get going. Silly little chickens. Alright, pulverizer needs to go up here. Then we can put the two things in. Let's see. If I remember correctly, it has to go like this. Yeah, I think that'll be correct. Or at least close enough. We need the toggle first. Right. Can't put the pounders down till we have the toggle. Which should be finishing up here in just a moment. Still too hot. Ow. Alright, let's go put these planks down. I don't think we need any more of these for now. Fat can go back in here too. We are still carrying our chest on us. Let's go ahead and put that down for now. Oh, we had more copper in here. And some granite. We'll happily take that with us. This food is still good for quite a while. Don't have to necessarily worry about that yet. Go ahead and smash these. Look at all that copper. We love to see that. Very useful, especially with all this zinc and tin we've got here. A random bowl. Why is a random bowl in there? Past me, what were you thinking? What about your organization? No sizzle, but a couple bubbles. All right, so we've got our plate. Now we must make the... Was it the toggle? Pretty sure it's the pulverizer toggle. Yeah. Axle, hammer, chisel. You're not going to let me use a brass plate for this either. You'll let me use bismuth bronze, iron, steel, meteoric iron, steel, meteoric iron, regular iron, tin's bronze. Okay. I literally could have made this plate out of anything else, basically, and it would have been fine. Brass, not acceptable. Bronze, acceptable. Make it make sense. All right, that's fine. We'll just make some tin's bronze real quick. So we need, what is it? 410, 36 copper. I think that's what it is. Yeah. We'll just make another one. That brass plate will end up becoming another, we can make another lantern out of it. Not a big deal. A little disappointing, but what can you do? All right, and then you need 4 pieces of coal. You'd probably do it with 3. All right, that's going. Put our extra reeds away. We can put our spelt seed away. Please tell me that went into the right one. Chicken needs to go up on the hook. And we also need to run a quick experiment. Come here, chicken. You are going to be experimented on today. Bucket is there. We're good. There we go. All right. So somebody asked if we can take it down while it's still counting. And particularly the reason they were wondering was if in the case where it doesn't give any materials, does taking it down reset the process? I cannot take it down once the timer has started. Did you check up on the goats? We do still need to go check up on the goats. We got to go check out the goats. One of the goats was pregnant when we left, and the other goat was not pregnant. We would like that other goat to become pregnant as well. First things first, though. Let's get this pulverizer set up. We need... This can go in our granite box. Granite. We've got some more feathers here. Feathers go right there. I like having 48 feathers. That's nice. Sinew, bunch of cloth. Is there anything we want with cloth right now? Sewing kits. How's our gear? 54%, 19%, 44%, 19%. So at least 2 of them, 3 of them need repairing. I guess we could do that real quick. That's just 4 and a stick of that. That we've got plenty of. Let's go ahead and convert all of this over. Where did that all just go? Did it just stack up? Yeah, it's stacked up. We're good. Beautiful. And we do this. Get you out of the way. Do some sticks. Where's the sticks? Right here. All right, we need 3 right now. I believe it was fur coat, knee-high boots. I guess I just want to repair all my leather. We want to repair the rot walker cape. Yes. Okay, 50%. These are worn. They could be repaired. Does Gambison get repaired? Is that just with... I don't know if Gambison armor actually has a repair option. Okay, it's just linen that you attach to it. Very cool. So that we could repair as well. How much does that repair do? That's what we want to know now. Does it tell me? No, it doesn't. It doesn't tell me the percentage that it repairs. Like, I know with the sewing kit, that's going to repair up to 75% of... Well, it only did 50 on that. Did I repair those? I definitely repaired those. Why did it only go up to 50%? Maybe I didn't. Oh, no. I repaired the rot walker cape instead. Okay. Okay, that's fine. You guys are still good. You'll need repairing soon. So I'll have to do another repair session here in a little bit. The armor is still very effective. I think we'll wait till these get to like 300, maybe 250, somewhere around that, and see if doing a repair brings them all the way up to max, or if it's slightly less than. We want to be below 75% worn down, so we can see if it's a full repair or if it's a 75% repair, like the sewing kit, because it doesn't give us numbers here, right? The sewing kit gave us numbers, right? I'm pretty sure it did. Used for sewing. Yeah, see, here it says can be used by repairing up to 75%. So, you know, we actually get a solid number here, and we're what's the word I'm looking for? Insinuating that information over to other repairs to see if they use the same line of thinking for those, or if they're more or less. All right. No. So we've got the pulverizer. We need the toggle. That's what we were here for. We never made the pulverizer toggle, which is what we had the plate for, which is what we were doing this for. Okay. Then we pour this. Was there anywhere that actually needed a lantern right now? Our seed storage needs one to keep things from spawning down there. Our apiary could use one. I think our goat house needs one. Maybe we just throw that right there. That'll help keep this area illuminated. Oh, does that mean we got baby piglets? I see baby piglets. I see baby piglets. Hello. There's only a few, so I think a bunch of them are still pregnant. Why did I just hear a squeal from over here? Did one of you get out? We need to put a big fence around this area too, just in case any of the animals do get out. They'll at least be locked in this upper area, which will be acceptable enough. Maybe we'll run like a little chain, little fence right around here. Hey Shiver, how you doing? Separate our, our wood farm from our ranch and our workshop. Get back! You don't get to run now. You started this fight. You too, Bowtorn. Get over here. You picked the fight, you finished the fight. Alright, anyways. Little figure 8 stepping. How you guys doing? You're doing just fine. Keep up the good work. Yeah, so one of the things on our to-do list is going to be... Yeah, one of them did get out. Hi, Piggy. I really don't know what to do with you, sorry. I guess I'll just push you over here. Maybe I can get you in the goat house. So we definitely need to fix our design here. There you go. You get your own little house, buddy. Congratulations, aren't you so proud of yourself? Let's get rid of this so he can't get out. Anyways. Beautiful little piglet friend. Did you check up on the goats? Oh yeah, I already read that. Yeah, we'll be doing that once we go over there soon. So we made sure that the non-pregnant goat had like 16 things of food or something, like portions, so should be okay. Theoretically should just become pregnant once it's ready. That's all good. Charcoal can go back. Are you cold enough yet? No. We don't have any rammed earth on us. That's a bit of a problem. Just waiting on this plate. All right, that should be all food. What are you gonna do with the lamb babies? We are going to... Hold on, I have a bag here somewhere. It's in my chest. Give my spear back. So inside my chest, I have been carrying this wonderful reinforced wooden crate trap. The lamb babies will be captured in the crate trap, and they'll be brought back into the goat house, which is currently holding a baby boar, which is just fine. You know, little cross species acknowledgement won't hurt anybody. But no, more than likely, that little piglet that's in the lamb house will end up not making it. He'll become dinner. And all will be right in the world. Alright, we got one more done over here. No, never mind. There's only 8 out of 9. This is the same mistake I just made on the other ones. Cabbages are coming along nicely. Alright, we need... Do we have any fence posts? Yeah, we've got a whole bunch. I'd be able to mess around with this. Just make like a basic one. Need more shingles. God, I got to do a whole batch of shingles. That's something on my to-do list today. Oh, I don't want to do shingles. From the bottom of my heart, I don't want to do more shingles. Are you done yet? Yeah, you're done. Okay. So with the plate, we can now make the toggle. The toggle is plate, hammer, chisel, axle? Axle. I had axles. What did I do with said axle? There it is. Pulverizer base. You can go back in, should probably be in building materials, honestly. Let's find you a spot in here. Here you go. You can be right here next to support beams. It's a perfect spot for you. All right, the next thing we need to do for the pulverizer is make the pounder caps, which go at the bottom of the pounders, which I'm pretty sure I left up here. All right, you guys are here, right? Beautiful. 1 and 2. And then toggle. There we go. Toggle, yep. So then we'll be able to connect it here. This will have to get moved. That can't be there because it's just going to get in the way. I'll show you exactly what it'll do. Let's go ahead and pick up this, get it out of the way. Then we take our angled gear and our axle. The angled gear here and the axle here. And then that pounds stuff. And whatever you put in there will get crushed. It's quite a simple system. That's how we'll get our crushed bauxite and our crushed olivine and all the other goodies that we'll be needing. Take these and get them out of the way. Well, that's not what I meant, but it's fine. Crush some more halite. A single one can go back in here. Beautiful. Activity is medium, so we gotta watch out for those rifts actually spawning more people. let's see. As far as... I gotta put a path down too sometime. So as far as this goes, we're thinking... This one? Do it out of andesite. Oh, right, we're gonna need to move the flowers in order to do this. And is this too big to be... What do you mean? Oh, because we can't do it from jumping. So greenhouse can only be 14, I believe, right? This shouldn't be 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nah, we're good, we're good. It's 3 high. Oh wait, aren't we gonna... We were thinking about bringing it back in. Did we want to do that? Kind of. I gotta move my cattail, that's unfortunate. 1, 2, son of a biscuit. 3. Yeah, I think we'll bring it back. We don't want to overdo our apiary, right? We want a nice ratio between our reeds that we do have and the reeds that we'll get, or rather in the skeps that we have. Nope, I'm about to do the same thing I just did. Don't want to do that. Take that back, set it up on this spot. 2, 3. Two, 3. All right, and the question, I don't have enough to do another ring unless I use the periodite. Do I want to do this at the top? How will that look with, say, blocks on top of it? It doesn't really connect. So not necessarily the way we want to go about this. Now, this is just a temporary design here. We will eventually make a proper greenhouse roof, of course. We even have enough to fill this in. Probably not. Don't do it, Botorn. That's just rude. Ow. I said don't. So rude. All right, so we still need some more. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. We need 9 more. Before I go back, let's go plant this reed. Surely there's a spot somewhere here for it. There we go. No idea if those posts will even work as walls or not, or if it even counts. Will it even count as a room like that? Or will we have to do something else? We'll probably have to do something else. Also, we don't have enough peridite fencing to go around this yet, do we? It's almost daytime. So let's see. If we were gonna do a wall here, it'd probably be something like... We'll probably want a gate here. Oh, hitting the wrong one. Come out one more. Rude. Oh wow, I finally broke my Falx blade. Incredible. We get to use our iron one finally. Happy days. We did also just use up all of our peridite, and we do not have more, so we'll have to do some quarrying if we actually ever want to finish that wall. You're right here. Iron Falx blade. Let's see it, let's see it. It's beautiful. Glorious. A real sign of our progression forward. And I want to come out to 1, 2. That'll give us a lot of room. Really, a bow torn? We'll do another little gate right here. We're gonna fix this. I don't like it. We're gonna go 1 over. There we go. Then we can actually have our pillar uprising. And this... honestly, I should probably have a gate right here, right? Is that right? I think that's right. Let's find out for sure. Straight on. Yes, okay. And then straight on. We gotta go around the block, come back into the block. Right here. So maybe that should be our gate instead of this. Yeah, that's pretty good. And that'll come around. So we can lock it in. I got a fruit tree right here that's grown, so we got to be careful of that. So I guess we'll come into 3 slots in, like that. We got the pathway here we need to be careful of. So maybe do a gateway right here connected to this. That would mean that this side, we'd have to do some sort of gate chamber setup here where it connects to both sides. So like have this come out. These flowers will have to move. I can't have you in the path, right? Which means if you're going to be the gateway, we need to bring a pillar here, but I don't have a pillar for here. Dang it. And it would go to here-ish. All right, we'll take this one and put it over there. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Right, it is in line here. So we go here. Go all the way up to the saplings. I believe we're 1 block away from the saplings, or right here. Nah, it's right here. Next one over. Right here. No. Nope, that's wrong. It was the other one. Right? If I run straight at you, we're going to line up. Yeah, we're good. We're probably good. Hard to tell if I'm running straight or not. Are you too far? I think we got it lined up. I think we're good. We just need more stone. We don't have enough stone. You back. I think we can put our chisel back at this point. Gotta put our flowers back too. Out of food. Let's go ahead and access our box. Let's see, 45, 82, 41. We'll grab this one for now, or start eating out of that one rather. Good. Buckets, we don't need you right now. Fencing, we're done with you. We're not going to be using the granite fencing for anything. Put back the flax fiber we got. Oak logs. You guys can go there. We need to pound out some iron caps. So let's do that. 1, 2. Should be all we need for that. Might as well finish what we started. Which means we will need our hammer. Lovely, lovely hammer. And our tongs, of course. Chicken might be done by now, but we're not worried about that. We could salt this, but honestly, we've got enough protein at the moment that we really just want to make some more spoiled. So I think we might just let all that rot. We've got plenty of rye grain. We could go feed the chickens. Let's go ahead and feed the chickens. our additional iron blooms are done. So we'll be able to go up there and get some blooming out of the way. Chickens. Good morning, chickens. I bring you food. You want to fight? It's a bad idea, man. Just saying. It's not going to end well for you. You're just a chicken. Go fight other chickens. I will punch you, okay? Don't make me. 64, 60. It takes 71 feed currently, I think. Or 72. What? Or 70. It'd be 9 would be 72, yeah. We have 10 there, don't we? There should be more than that. Everybody get in the other room. Go on, riot. Chicken riot away. I think we may have a problem with chicken density. And so many chickens. Hello, guys. I hope you're all doing lovely. Yeah, we'll come through here and clean up all the younger generations eventually. Anything younger than Gen 3 will probably get wiped out. That way we can start increasing their generation numbers even higher. All right, as far as these extra flowers, I don't really know what I want to do with them at the moment, so we're just gonna, I don't know, come over here, I guess. Red tops need to go back in here. We'll just click wildly until we find what we're looking for. This pillar can actually come back. So we're gonna take these pillars away, which means flour. I believe we have a couple slots over here we can fill up. Let's find out. Click, 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 there's one. Click, 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 click. There's one. There we go. Beautiful. Can probably finish them both before, but we'll just make sure they're good. Get rid of all our fire clay bricks here. This we are making pounder caps. Where are you? Right there, iron pounder cap. Okay, that's one. Now we just got to chip off the little extra crispy pieces here. Iron pounder cap. Now, while they're still slightly toasty, to go ahead and use that to char them onto the ends of the wood and give you a slightly better fit. That doesn't actually apply in this game, but it is a real technique. Beautiful. Now, we're not exactly doing anything with it yet, but it is nice to have. Right now, this, and then this. And the only reason we're doing that is for some reason, the last piece of salt in there gets thrown out instead of added to the pile. Not sure why. We'll take our iron blooms. We've got 41 iron blooms that we've got to get through processing up here. So we are going to be doing a bit of iron making. Done with you. Done with you, probably. At least for now. Probably not done with you, actually. Or you. You can both just stay in my inventory for the time being. Okay, some more blooms. We've got 28, 12, 24. We only need 24. We can do 2 more. 2. 1, 2. Leaves us with 4 bricks left, plus whatever we get back from this last firing. I'll go ahead, and we don't have enough hematites. We'll be doing limonite for this. Or limonite, not limonite. Alright. Still cooks down to the same iron, just different base material. I have my coal on me. I do. Wonderful. So that'll give us another 12, giving us 53 iron blooms we'll have to work through. That'll get us going for a while here. What are you? Random medium fertility. We've got a slot for you, sir. Or not. Sir? Sir, are you different? Grassy. It's a chiseled dirt. You could chisel dirt? You can chisel dirt. I didn't... What? What do I do with this? I have so many questions about chiseled dirt. It's kind of random. I wasn't really expecting that one. Fence here. Rammed earth can stay on us. Soil can go up here. Was there anything I was doing here? We're done with you. We've got our tools for iron shifting. We've got to do peridot farming down in the bottom. We need to go check on the goats. I mean, they're going to be 30 days out before they have any children, which means, let's see, it was beginning of April, I think, when we took care of them. So May, June, July, midsummer is when we should be expecting babies. I don't necessarily want to do the iron blooms right now. I would like to get this fencing done. See, our workshop is going to end up being, it's going to need to be 1 back at least. All right, so it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That'd be a pretty sizable workshop, I'd say. All the little piglets. All the little piglets. Hi guys. Hello piglets. You're all so beautiful. You still doing okay over here by yourself? I know it must be scary, but just know it is your own fault that you came over here. Look at him, he's so cute. He just needs snuggles. Oh yeah, I guess we could get a couple more blocks from here. Not exactly using this anymore. We're definitely not going to be able to finish it with this, but we can at least clean up our edges and make sure our foundational directional choices are going to work correctly. Alright, so it's going to be boop and a boop to make a gate. This will go this way. If that's going to be the case, we're going to want to do this and we can... Dang it. Dang it. Stop that! I'm trying to close the door. Punk. Alright, so where was it? It's up here. We can get rid of these extras, and then we can get rid of a couple soil there. We're gonna have to change even more soil on the bottom. That's okay. So then we can get rid of this and this. Which also means we can get rid of you. And you. And the rest I'm fine with. Now I'll ask to put a couple more flowers down or whatever we decide to do. And... Alright, so you're a gate, so you should have double. And then with these last ones, set up the back and forth here. Make sure we're running the right direction here. Pretty sure that's correct. We need gates for right there. So let's go grab our gates real quick. Gates are over here somewhere, right here. Alright, one gate. Tray gate. That's bigger than I thought it was. Is it this one that's wrong? Yeah, it's this one that's wrong. Alright, and with that, we'll need to put a gate here too, probably. Let's see, does the gate look good over it? Well, that's all wrong. There or there? Which one? I don't like the way it floats. Alright, so with that, we'll need another pillar here and another one there. You son of a biscuit. You're the wrong material. Hello, Modsmith. Are there VODs of the other parts of this? Perhaps a planned video? There's an entire playlist that has 99% of the VODs so far. Is there a planned video for this? There is and there isn't. It depends. Like, I want to do a video for it, but at the same time, all of the raw video footage is in 720p. And I forgot to hit record on the base machine since the beginning, so I don't have it recorded in HD on the local. So there may not be a planned edited video for this series, but there is definitely a playlist of all the VODs. We may suck it up and just do it anyways, but we'll see. I like my edited videos to be slightly higher quality. And good news, after January, hopefully, we will just be streaming in high quality because we'll be getting new internet. Very excited for that. All right, we need more peridite stone, but we got the basics of the upper fence done, so that's good. That'll hold any escapees in once it is finished. This will run along here. We'll probably want to do another like small gate here, honestly, so we don't want to have to run all the way down there. This will just be like a little single one. That'll be all the way down there. Maybe we do like a little double entranceway here, just singular pillars. That might be a little over extreme. Let's just do this one. I think this one will be just fine the way it is. Yeah, that'll be good. Are you guys ever gonna be done growing, or are you just eternal carrots? That does blow on the 720p thing. Yeah, it'd be cool to see an edited supercut of this, even if it's shoddy 700p. Until then, I'll probably save the playlist to have on while I'm unpacking and packing. Fantastic. I hope you enjoy. It's been a long series. We're on episode, what is this, 31, I think? Day 31 of streaming it, 5 hours a day. A lot of hours of content to enjoy. We got a big ocean out there to see. Chest is right here. Oh no, we already ate through that one. Okay, you can come up here. What's our other 40-day one? This one will be our next one. Yeah, 3 days to finish it off. This is rye porridge with fresh red currants. Doesn't that look tasty? What were we doing? We just put the crusher up. We needed the fences. Maybe we get this set up now, so we actually have this up and running. Do we have our ladders on us? We haven't been down here in a long time. One, and we'll just do a regular ladder. It's fine. Honestly, the WaterWorld premise is already pretty cool. Seems like it'd be tough without mods, though. I'm curious how long it took you to get the resources for an established base. You'll find out soon enough, my friend. Yeah, we lived in dirt for a little while, you know, little hobbit hole, that sort of thing. All right, that gives us access to our quarry again. Is our actual quarry still open? Yeah, it is. Cool. Let's see. I believe our seed thing is over here. So maybe we can clean this up to be an actual basement now. Yeah, our seed storage is right over here. Yeah, the hobbit hole. You always got to start with a little hobbit hole. Very cool, man. Very common. Close enough. We should grab our shovel real quick. Shovel. I have a shovel, right? Shovel? 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 Shovel. See, I know how to shovel. Let's go ahead and put the gates back. We don't need those. We don't need all this rye on me that we probably want to feed the chickens again, honestly. Yes, more rot. Beautiful, beautiful rot. Let's go ahead and put that in the barrel. We've almost got more compost cooking. Yes, a full barrel. Beautiful. Seal that up. Let's get that times ticking. And then we did bring the rye, so we should be able to feed the chickens now. Hopefully they've finished it off. There's a lot of them. You do wish that there were more resources for primitive living, so you didn't feel the need to bum rush to copper. Sometimes there's a certain charm to the primitive lifestyle. You can do a lot. Primitive survival adds a ton to the base primitive lifestyle. Like, it adds your fishing hooks and stuff. So it definitely makes it far easier to do a more primitive lifestyle with it. It also adds some late game stuff that it doesn't talk about, which I am unsure if I like yet, but, you know, I gotta experience it before I talk about it. You guys are still fighting? You guys are always fighting, but you're never doing anything, never accomplishing anything. Don't you want... Yeah, try and get through that, buddy boy. Okay. We are fence building. Or rather, we are fixing our basement. We did light both of you, good. Alright, let's clean this up a bit here. Didn't we have a brass lantern on us? Where did we ever end up putting that? Oh, we put it in the, over at the lamb house. That's what we did. They're actually bow torn here. Yeah. I can't stab him through the hallway for some reason. Alright, we need to get some lights down here. Maybe we make another one. Another lantern real quick. Throw this here for now. Yeah, we're definitely going to need to light up this basement if we don't want a bunch of drifters and shivers and stuff spawning down here. With all this dirt, let's go ahead and make some rammed earth, and we're gonna pack the space, make it look a little bit cleaner. Do we want the water source? I don't necessarily care that we have an underground water source here. It's not necessarily needed. We can always expand more in that direction later. All right, so first things first, let's go ahead and stack all this. Beautiful. Oops, we just need to go down here to make rammed earth. That gives us a bunch we can work with. Let's go ahead and fill this area in. I'll leave it just like that. That'll be lovely. It's there if we do want to use it we'll go ahead and just fill it in for right now. This is all just fine. Why is this one chiseled? Why is this one so small? Entrance block. Yeah, this one. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and clean this up. Throw this here. We'll go ahead and throw another torch down here just so we can see. And then let's go ahead and fill this area up here too. That's not where I wanted that. An alternate recipe for wattle fence and a larger stack size for daub would go a long way. Yeah, I consider daub to be a not a primitive resource, but like an early stage resource, because really you want shears before you do anything with stick production. How do I get up here to do this? Let's just do this. Yeah, that'll be just fine. Where did you just collapse from? Under my road, probably. Highly likely. Okay, we want to pickaxe out some of this stuff here. We want to probably flatten this floor. Let's see, it's gonna be this high. Maybe we make this stairs. So maybe we do a base of 1 lower. So like here. Let's see, you did use it in an Arctic playthrough, very fun, but you found it a bit overtuned at times, yeah. Particularly the holes in the tree. Yeah, the hollows are really OP, and hooks. I don't know if you noticed this during your playthrough with the fishing hooks, but fishing hooks you don't ever have to bait. In fact, I actually found better catching rates without it being baited. But... It's got some things that could definitely be improved about it, for sure. That's a big part of why you wanted alternative recipes that use firewood as complement with sticks for wattle. The sticks are inconvenient to work with. Yeah, they can be. Those, especially because you can't make your own sticks, right? You can't take a block and turn it into sticks. Those 2 changes would make it work better as a middling building material before you can make planks, but after you have enough clay for cobble. Yeah, for sure. I 100% agree with you there. Sticks aren't the easiest thing to get early on when you don't have shears. Once you have shears, sticks are 0 issue. Until you get shears, sticks are a problem. They're a very big time investment, and you need a lot of them in order to actually do anything. Probably bring that roof down a little bit more. I don't think we actually need this here, unless we plan to put a door on that. Let's go ahead and bring this whole roof down 1. I guess 2 in the most part. All right, do I want to bring it down again? Sorry, familiar feline, I have no idea what your last message was. YouTube stole it from you. They redacted it. No idea why. Alright, there's my way up to my seed place, and we've got all this in here, which will eventually become our seed dwelling. I don't think there's anything, I don't think we left anything else in here. We have that wonderful age table. Okay. So let's see, this will be stairway down. We'll want flat basement here. Stairway up to another ladder. So let's go ahead and clean this out and make it a little bit more flat-faced. You accidentally deleted it yourself. Oh my, I didn't even know you could do that. Impressive. The pit kilns are the main drain on sticks, which makes sense from a game design perspective, but it does mean you're incentivized to stay in a hole in the ground until you have a pickaxe and shears. Yeah, I agree. YouTube's mobile UI leaves a lot to be desired. I wouldn't know. I've never been on. Well, that's not true. I've never tried to talk to anybody on mobiles, on the mobile app. So I usually just watch videos or leave it playing off to the side while I'm doing something. Appreciate you communicating. I have no idea what we're gonna do with this basement area, but it's here. It might as well be connected and look decent. Plus, we needed periodite stone anyways, right? Well, I wasn't expecting that. Of course, you know how hard it is as a streamer as well. Do you? Do you stream? I don't think it's too bad. What do you mean hard to be a streamer? I'd like to know exactly what you're referencing for that. Oh god! The dirt, it mislodged itself. Apparently it mislodged me. I'm having an out-of-body experience here. Used to stream yourself. The hardest thing is finding someone to engage with while you play and have little to no audience outside of bots. Yeah, that's always trouble. You just gotta enjoy talking to yourself. You'll find I do a lot of that, my friend. We gotta remove that dirt down here too. I don't want grass growing underground. So you get rid of this. And then we pull this back one. Get a drifter down here. How did you spawn, sir? Like, did you spawn right here in this tiny little bit of slightly less than probable light? Like, oh yeah, that's right. Torches don't help. I forgot. Hey, Trim. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Hope you're having a good one. Then you get the random schmuck to talk about crop rotation. That's right. Hey, talking about crop rotation's fun. All right, so we got a little basement here. It connects everything. We need to get a lantern for down here. And then, maybe we put a door right here, too. Door right here, maybe right here. Mostly mean if you want to build an engaged audience. If you're just streaming the game you're currently playing, then it's probably fine. Also, yeah, that was what I did too. It's what you got to do, right? You know, you got to be entertaining at all times if you want people to come in and engage with you. 99% of the time, if somebody comes into an to a quiet stream, if they're not looking for a no commentary gameplay thing, they're probably just gonna walk away or find somebody who is doing some form of communication. Where is our periodite? Right there. Maybe we just turn this into stone right now. Nah, I can wait. It's fine. That covers all of that. God, you love crop rotation. Good stuff. Yeah, good stuff. That's right. Let's see. What do we got here? What did I come here for? Put these away. Brain. You were looking for something in particular. What was it? Doors. We want oak doors. We need more oak logs to make more oak planks because we are out of oak planks. Okay. Let's do a full thing of them. And that leaves us with 144 logs there. Grab our saw, grab our planks. There we go. By the way, what mods are you running? If you click, I don't know how easy it is to do on mobile, but if you look in our description, you can see a list of all the mods that we are currently using. And if we ever add any mods to that, we will update the list. 2 doors, it'd be 1 down, 1 up. Let's do 4 doors. The rest of these planks can be saved. Beautiful. And then drop off this flax fiber we got. All right, let's make... It was 8 per brass. So if we're going to do brass, because we have this fail right, it's going to be 16 at least. 32 would give me 4. That's 2. So a stack of 64 gives me 8, 16, 24, 32 gives me 8, which is 4. That's 4 lanterns. And then if it's 32 per 4, then it's 128. Is that right? No, that's I don't think that's the right ratio. I think we need more copper than that, right? It's close. There we go. So we can do up to... Need a little bit more. That gives us 1100. We want to make it even, right? So we'll do... See how far we can push this ratio. Need another piece of sphalerite. Another piece. There we go. So that'll give us, what, 5, 6? It uses up most of our zinc. We've still got quite a bit, so it's not too bad. We've still got galena for windows, a little bit of bismuth. Cast rate's fine. All right, that's going to give us, yeah, 6 plates, which in the end is 6 plates. We don't have enough molds for that, but that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Should keep it going for a while. Oh, cool. Have you considered the toolsmith mod? You've talked about it with the guy that made it. He's pretty cool. It's nice for making tools. Feels like something you may want. More like something you want to stay attached to. So like a meteoric iron tool or something. Is that the one that allows you to like repair tools and stuff? I think somebody's talked to me about it before. And I'd considered it. But I just, there's been a few mods people have introduced me to that I've considered. I just haven't wanted to add anything new to the playthrough just in case it messes anything up. Food, we need to get food out of our chest. Yeah, I think the Toolsmith mod was the one that lets you repair tools, and I don't know if it adds any tools or anything like that to it. Pack dirt, we've got a spot for pack dirt, right? Yeah, it's almost full now. We can swap that over to regular earth. Or rammed earth. There we go. That gives us another stack of rammed earth to mess with. You are heating up. We'll be back in just a little bit here. Alright, so if we were going to put this door here, we would want to do it like that, which means we need to do... No, we're going to turn this into a stair, aren't we? Like this. No, not like that. God dang it. Like this. No, not like that. Decided against that. We're actually going to do it like this. Give it a little bit of texture there, you know? You can have one right there. That seems appropriate. Kinda hate that, honestly. My axe. Let's get this door down quick. Put that there. Then we do a door from this side. That gives us that little stick out. Looks lovely. We're gonna need some stairs there or something to fill that in. This one. And then click there. Beautiful. We can get rid of this now. And then we can clean up this edge. This needs to get cleaned up. This one. And then all of these need to go. Definitely don't want basic soil down here. I think for now we'll leave it as rammed earth and peridot. Maybe one day we'll change it. There we go. Beautiful. Or beautiful enough, I should say. Alright, you guys are just about done. Where's my tongs at? Are you gonna finish on the coal I gave you, or do you need more? It's gonna be really close. It's gonna be really close. Let's see. We're waiting for that to continue melting. chicken should be done. Let's go ahead and process the chicken. Okay, we got 20 days to use up the blood. I don't know when we're gonna do that, if we're even gonna do that. There we go. Pop that open. We got some more rot we can throw away, or throw in the bins. Decent enough flour. Rot. All existing for a while. Yeah, we're good. You melted down yet, sir? Just about. Just about. That should be done when we get back. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just putting the rod out here. And peridite stones, I guess we can put away for now. Gonna make me use another piece of charcoal here. Just to be safe, we'll go ahead and put it in there. More nails. Already got 8 nails. I mean, obviously we're gonna need more, but we don't necessarily need more right now. We'll just keep up the plate swinging. Now this is probably one of my favorite additions from what's known as the mold mod. Being able to do just direct plates. Which, I mean, it makes sense. Why wouldn't this exist for the base game, right? It's such a simple mold that anyone could come up with it on their own. You're just making a plate. It's just flat metal. Mold is designed for easily replicatable designs like this. I mean, you've got a pickaxe. But you can't do a plate? Thankfully, this speeds things up quite a bit for us. We're going to go ahead and throw an extra piece of charcoal on there just to keep those warm while these cool off. We're probably going to waste quite a bit. In fact, we may even want to just use a piece of anthracite to keep them warm. Because that'll cook for 10 minutes compared to 40 seconds. So that'll keep this extra coal warm for quite a while. If you didn't know, anthracite says it only burns for 196 seconds, but it actually burns for like 396 seconds. It's a little over 5 minutes, which is, or a little over 10 minutes, sorry. Or a little under 10 minutes, my goodness. Oh, gotta do something about all that peat. Oh, we still got to make our final adjustments to this area, but we need aged wood to do that. We need some more glacial ice, which we'll get when we go over to the other island to check on the goats, which we'll be doing here in just a moment. How's my saw doing anyways? Could make a saw. Saw and some chisels. It's not a bad idea. Let's do that. We're going to use some of this brass to make saws and chisels if we can. Okay, you can't use brass for that. Brass is so useful. Never mind. We're not going to use brass for anything. Brass is too soft. I'll make a plate with it. Surely a saw would work. Might not have a lot of durability, but yeah, brass is a decently soft metal. It's been a long time since we've been over there. We got some new trees growing. Might be worth it to check it. I just hate that island. It's so hilly. And there was a bear living there at one point. Not that we're scared of bears anymore. But you're warm. You're cooking for a while. They didn't fix that, right? I don't think they did. Do 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 do. Check our charcoal number. I think we're still pretty good on charcoal. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're under half. We've got about 3 layers of charcoal left in this building. And if you didn't know, that's where our charcoal gets lit from. Definitely got plenty of salt now, or plenty of lime, that's for sure here. All the lime. Can we use you for anything other than lime water and slacked lime? Plaster. Sand and quicklime. Definitely do some creative stuff with plaster. Would we want to change out all the daub for plaster? Do white and blue instead of tan and blue? I mean, we could. We definitely have it within our ability to do said thing. Andesite stone, we've got an infinite number of that. The white and blue might look lovely. Options. Trying to envision in my head what the color swap palette would be like. We still got to finish that and get all the glass around. We need 16 more glass to finish it. And then we may even want to go up and down another layer to make it all glass. Gotta see about possibly putting an inner glowing material. I don't know if we can do that in vanilla. I think we would need to possibly get a mod for that. I don't know if we have access to glowing materials. Be colder, sir. We got enough charcoal. We'll just keep wasting this. I don't want to use my anthracite on keeping it warm. Although it's definitely better at the job than coal will be. This seems not worth it, in my opinion. And eventually go trade those with people. Still haven't decided what we're going to do with this room. Just kind of exists at the moment. At one point we were thinking about doing storage. Oh, we got to finish the stairs too. We got to clean this edge up. Maybe we could do that real quick. Oh, we're waiting for these to cool off so we can make more. Oh, wonderful, dude. These ones are done. Grab this. Pour a couple more plates here. One, two. Couple of plates. Plates are apparently a musical instrument, much like Maya. What did we come inside for? We wanted something. We want this and this. And then we can swap our shovel with our hammer. Put this in here for now. And then... Okay. So the piece we want to copy is this one. That'll go right here. Yeah. That looks good. Then we can copy this piece. And then we can grab our chisel. And we can rotate. Sorry, we're not on our chisel. Grab our chisel, rotate. There we go. Beautiful. Do we want to do... We want to do this one as a inner staircase. Not bad. I did that one more over. It would be all the way out here. It'd be like this. Just see what it would look like. Ooh, I kind of like that, yeah. So then we copy that, paste that. That's nice. Okay. Very cool. Fences. Fences are such a problem for this design. Yeah, we still want to bring this up one more so that we can eventually do an age door here to make this all be a closed off alleyway. That'll look really nice. Ooh. These are done. Beautiful. And then we have 22 plus 4, we're at 26, so we can do 2 more bloomeries with the supplies that we have at the moment. We're sitting at 53 iron blooms. Go ahead and put the pantograph back, put our chisel back. Ow, I just stepped on something hot. You guys need some more coal. Get you warm up again. Honestly, we could probably just grab these plates right now. Do we have... We're out of candles, finally. We are out of candles, finally. Okay, not a problem. We have things and stuff for this, specifically. We only have 5. We only have 5! Surely I can get an extra flax fibers from somewhere, right? Somewhere. Just one. Just one. Oh, the drifter corpses are here still. Any flax on the island? Wait. Excuse me, door. That's not how you're supposed to work. Hold on. No. Bad door. Bad door. There you go. That's a proper double wooden gate door. So the reason it was broken was because we originally had 3 gates here, and that one was actually connected to the other one, and then there was a single one next to it. So it didn't align itself, and when you get rid of the doubles, it turned it into a single. It doesn't automatically realign with what's put down. Carrots are growing. We're looking for just a little bit of flax, wild flax. 8 or 9. That's rye. A little bit of flax here. You're 6. You're not going to produce anything. Come on, just one piece of flax that's almost fully grown. That's all we want. Hole in the ground. We gotta go explore those caves too today. I think we're gonna do that. We're gonna do a little spelunking of our island's caves because we haven't done it yet. Shit out of luck on that one flax fiber. Yeah, I don't see anything. That's unfortunate. All right, I know where we can get a single flax fiber from. Probably. We'll just have to go into our basement. And it's calm activity though today. We might not even get any in the basement. That all of it? Yes, we managed to actually use all of it. I seriously not have a single cantern or flax fiber anywhere. Man. Come on, surely I'm not this organized and actually put everything where it's supposed to go. Just one. Just one flax fiber. I'm just gonna have to deal and make 5. An awkward amount of flax, honestly. Let's go check our basement while everything's doing its own thing. Maybe if we go down far enough, we'll find one. Going down to a special place. Surely there's a drifter here. I need to work on these too, turn them into stairs. That way we're not having to jump back up when we come up. Drifters! Drifters! There's nobody here. Is it because it's calm? I think it's because it's calm out. Oh, I think my OBS stopped updating. Sorry if I stopped answering you guys. Give me a second here. Go ahead and update that, see how much we missed. Technically cold forgeable IRL. It would be nice to see that reflected in game. It'd give it purpose in later game and less reason to mass produce charcoal until the Iron and Steel Age. Now Kadish has really discussing the implications of thermodynamics in relation to metallic strengths. Yeah, that's pretty normal for vintage story, right? It's cool, and I personally think the game design perspective for copper should be useful in many capacities, even into the Steel Age. And no, arbitrarily limiting the shoots to copper doesn't count. Yeah, I agree. It would be nice to see some, like, I don't know, it actually see some use in electricity and some basic energy purposes like that, you know?
Instead of having lanterns and lights, maybe you get a basic electrical wire and basic light bulbs, right? That you run off of your windmill power. Something like that. Maybe you can build an alternator with the copper. I mean, you would need an alternator in order to generate the electricity, right? And you can do that with copper. That's pretty simple. Most people can actually make an alternator at home. It just takes a lot of copper and a little bit of skill and understanding of why that system is working the way it is. A while ago, it seems. Yeah, I had to catch up. Plates and nails, yeah, cold forge plates and nails would be wonderful. Bare minimum, take advantage of its conductivity, maybe not electricity. Even if it's just like a basic form of electricity, right? Like light bulbs and well, telegraph is what it used to be. Can all be run on a very low current wire, just a simple electrical wire that could run, which you can use a simple solid cable. Now they would have to introduce some sort of insulation. Like, I mean, you've got animal fat, but animal fat might not cut it over the long term. So you need to come up with a way to increase, like create some sort of silicone or a, I don't know. I guess you could technically do a clay filling. It's not super important, but it wouldn't exactly be the most durable, long-lasting cable, and it would have to be like a ground cable at that point, right? You're just running copper inside of a clay tube. The joys of having industry knowledge on materials like that is fun for these discussions. Absolutely. Especially for Vintage Story, because they are attempting to have some of these systems, you know, as far as like your alchemy, your chemistry, your compounds. It's all good stuff. Beautiful. Got a couple more of these. Oh, whatever. It's not a big deal if they're not finished. Sorry, wrong one. Give me these. Thank you. One, two, three, four, five. All right, that gives us 5 brand new beautiful lanterns to claim as our own. Now you're imagining an RP series where people set up cables and use Morse code to communicate between settlements. That could be a lot of fun. We'll just hang you up here for now. You're the wrong side. We want one in here. And then we'll go ahead and throw one down here as well, just so things... Do I care about them being in here? Nah. You know what? You go ahead and spawn. That's fine. We'll get one... if we're going to go into our basement again, let's go ahead and bring the chisel tools so we can make our hammer or our stairs. Chisel, pantograph, hammers on us. This can go in here. We do have a hammer on us, right? Yeah, right here. Wonderful. Pantograph. Beeswax can go away. This will be nice and lit from now on. I'll need to grab a stone or something for that one. Okay, now simple design. I don't think we can just... Can we paste shape? We can paste shape. Nice. Turn you to rotate. Platform's kind of wrong. Oh well. It's fine. Most important to us for these stairs is just that they're functional. I don't necessarily care if they look as good or if they're in line or any of that jazz. We just want them to be functional so we're not jumping 10,000 times to go up and down them. Really, we wanted these 4 to be a landing pit, and then we wanted to dig out one more, and then the roof would have to be slightly higher for what we actually want. We just didn't plan it correctly. That's on us, but that's fine. It'll still function correctly. Maybe at some point I'll come through here with Peridite and do the bottom stairs for all of them. I'd also like to go try and find a bunch of ruins. We would love to add more aged torch holders to our collection. We love aged torch holders. They're so cool. There we go. We've got lovely little stairs. They're not the best stairs in the world, but they're functional. They're all missing their connecting block. Oh, we've got to put a lantern down there. God dang it. That was the whole point of us descending these stairs. Put a lantern down here. Going down, 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 down. Just throw it right here is fine. It's beautiful. I will need to edit this area to make it so it's 6 by 6 instead of 3 by 3. So let's go ahead and do that real quick. And just clean up these blocks. Take care, familiar feline. I'm sorry I missed your goodbye message. OBS stopped updating on me again. This could be a stretch if only due to your character canonically not having logical understanding of the Industrial Revolution. I mean, he doesn't canonically have any idea how to make steel either, right? Like, where's he get all that knowledge from? I mean, but yeah, lead pipes for lead poisoning. Yes, that's what we need. Capitalism is missing way too much. We want to go up more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we actually want to go up to like here. Is that right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That'll give us 6 by 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. So 6 would be this one. We want to go all the way up to this point here. Then, is that right? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we want to be above this one for our channel. We can get rid of all this here. Hey, a drifter! You got that flax for me? No? You don't? It's kind of sad that you don't, sir. Still calm activity. You got a shiver or something up here that wants to play? Where's he coming from? Woo! You a fast boy. There we go. There's our flax fiber we needed. I have to figure out what we're going to do about this super dark chamber up here, you know? And we've got this area down here. Maybe we just block this off for now. And that brings us to upstairs. Beautiful. Let's see. 49, 55, 50. This will be our next one. This one can get put up. Chisel we are done with. You don't go there, you go there. Tongs go there. Pantograph goes up here. Fiber, you can go in here. We'll use you in a little bit. Actually, just get you set up, honestly, right now, so we have it. Beeswax. 1, 2, 3. Single charcoal to get everything started. Should be all we need to actually make them, too. Yeah, water heater, radiator system would be kind of sick for heating a house or something. Probably a similar system for artificial cooling for a walk-in fridge or freezer for food preservation. Yeah, there's a ton of really cool things you can do with like basic electricity, right? Not even a lot of electricity, just basic electricity. Like maybe I don't want like full electric heaters and smelters and stuff like that where it gets a little too non-resource intensive. But for some of your more basic things, I think it would be pretty cool just to have that mechanical power be available. All right, make another one here. Let's go. I could use these around, but I would like this probably not to have a bunch of creatures spawning in it. So I think we're gonna use it here. I'll go down, let's say one right here. Need another one, let's say right here. And then maybe another one. You just scared me. Right here. Alright, that gets us all the way down. Everything's nice and lit. Not even electricity, like a pot of water with a fire under that has copper tubes in it with a lid. Yeah, it really does get to, I mean, that's going to be very fire intensive, but like that would be a nice way to get some extra warmth out of your house. Not that I think you really need it, but like without like the fur armor, I don't know that the inside room bonus is enough in very cold weather areas. So it could be cool. All right, yeah, that looked like everything was lit up enough that we don't have to worry Yeah, no, it's perfect. Should be perfect. All right, basement is functional. It is functional. It's all we need. It's all we want. It's all we desire. Pick these guys up. They can go back. This should be done. Oh, I already finished it. Duh. Duh. Dun, 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 dun. Let's click on the book. Let's read it. See what happens when I click on it or use it. Discovered lore breakdown part 1 of 1. Hit J to open your journal. Breakdown. Constant clamoring, people shouting. I'm worried. Things were quiet before. We had almost given up. Nobody spoke. We just desperately worked on the project. But now it's almost time to wake it. And people are excited. They're too excited. They don't know. They don't understand. I don't even understand it. What have we created? What greater doom have we wrought upon ourselves? We should have all died. Maybe we should have all just died when the rot came for us. I've begun to see things even when I'm not gazing through the lens. Walking down the halls, looking at the prints. Suddenly my vision shifts, and I'm in a world I cannot comprehend. I'm in the other world, and it's leaking into this one. I've begun to notice its effects. My creations, cherished by the people without which this project could never succeed. They are strange to me now. There is something wrong with them. It is the otherworldliness I have given to them. An Eidolon was found 2 shifts ago with blood and mutilation splattered across its plates. The workmen, they wrote it off as an accident. But I know better. That's all the book says. So the Rust World is a man-made creation. Is that what I'm getting from that first lore book? I feel like that's what I'm getting from that first lore book. Spooky. All right, there's a few things that we want to do. We want to do the iron. We want to check on the goats. Let's go check on the rams real quick, see if they actually are pregnant and ready to go. Let's leave all this behind. We'll go store this. Shovel, you can go back into the boat. Shovel, extra axe. Hammer, you can go back away. Good night. Soil, you can come over here. We've got a little soil spot still. Rammed earth, you can go in here for now. That's all good. That's all good. Charcoal, you can go away. Ooh. I haven't checked on my leather yet. Hold on. Let's go check on that, see how many more days it's got. Yeah, plus it can tie into cooking like a stovetop or something. It'd be a nice addition in my opinion. So we got, oh my god, 24 leather. 2 more prepared hides. I don't think we've got any in there. No, yeah, we do. Wonderful. All right, so we need to take our strong tannin out of there. Tannin, sorry. Then we should have another one in here we can use. Oh, I just put that barrel on my back. I didn't mean to do that. I don't even know how I did that. Wait, hold on. Can I just control shift it? Wait. Aha. So here's a trick, if you didn't know already. Apparently, you don't have to look off to the point that you don't target something to get it on your back. You can just control shift it and it'll go on your back. Very cool. Very good to know. Strong tannin is right here. And probably want to make another batch here while we're at it. Go ahead and seal that. Right. I guess I can start my work on my armor. We've got a lot of leather now. I think leather jerkin was all I wanted next. I think everything else we're good on. Apron, we don't care about. Leather jerkin to make armor, we do care about. Mounts, we don't necessarily care about right now. Reinforced, sling with cloth or leather, that's cool. Sewing kit with leather. We could prepare for an elk, though we don't have any plans for one. Sturdy leather, I believe, doesn't require leather. It requires, or does it? Hold on. Yeah, it comes from before. You have to make chromium tanned hides, which is from the scraped process. So after you scrape the hide, instead of putting it in, yeah, so it would be diluted borax or diluted lime. Scrape the hide, take the hide, and put it into chromium sulfate in a pot. And the only thing we're missing for that is the saltpeter and the chromite. So we can't do that until we start spelunking and find a nice supply of saltpeter, which is bad because saltpeter is really good as a fertilizer for K. I mean, obviously we want to get sylvite for that so we can make potash. But okay. So then, yeah, I guess we're going to make some leather jerkin stuff out of it. Let's make our first one here. Leather jerkin. Legs. And helmet. I do need a leather helmet to go up the plate, right? Chain. No, chain's just made by chain. Scale. Scale is just made by chain. Okay, so we need to make pin bronze chains or higher for the plate mail. It doesn't look like the leather jerkin. Helmet is the baseline. It looks like chain is the baseline for all the heavier helmets. Okay. So then with these, we should be able to see them upgrade into chain, which can then be upgraded into plate. So we don't want to make that leather helmet. The leather helmet's useless. We're not going to use it. It's worse than our gambeson, and it has no upgradable qualities about it. So get rid of that. That leaves us with 9 leather. To make the next step, it obviously would be using iron for it. So it's going to be chain iron. So in order to make chain, we need... Was each one of these chains 2 ingots? Yeah. Oof. We don't have a mold for that, right? So that's something we can make. We have a chain ring mold right there. It is one of the ones that comes from our mod. Family. No, we'd rather go chain plate if we're going to go with armor. That way we can just get as much resistance as we can for the big baddies. Yeah, let's go ahead and make some of these. We're going to need clay. Clay, sir. repeat the whole process real quick. Having valves so you can tie it into low temp forging, turbine tuning as an alternative to wind power. Yeah, there's a lot of things you can do with even this the slightest bit of a little bit of energy. You get a little bit of kinetic energy moving, and suddenly a whole world of new possibilities opens up to you. All right. I think we want to make a couple of these, right? At least two, I'd think. Oh, if we're gonna fire these, we might as well make. Yeah. Guess what time it is, gentlemen and ladies? That's right. It's shingle time. God, I hate shingle time. Four, 1, 2, 3, 4. If you didn't know, each set of 4 of these is a pit kiln worth of shingles. So that gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many do we have? Do we have 8 or do we have 6? I think we have 8. We have 8. So we can do 2 more sets here. I think I'm gonna make 2 more chain molds. Shingles. Maybe we just leave it as is. I don't want to do this much. This is already a lot. Dun 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 dun. Na 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 na. every single time, every single one of them. Yep, shingles, man, shingles. This single process of making shingles almost made me go and download a mod that has a pottery wheel on it. Just to see if it would make the process a little bit faster. I love the individual voxel system. My goodness, does it get tedious. More clay molds for everything. Anything that's basic like this, give me a clay mold of it. Hell, give me a steel mold so it's a different thing. Like, I'll make a metal mold for clay things. That way I could just shove clay in. Yeah, we need reverse clay molds. I want metal molds for my clay things. Where they at? Yeah, for me, every one of these like unique primitive systems where you're like laying down clay and shaping it and, you know, or napping metal or whatever, making plates, like they should all have an automated end goal, right? A way to limit the amount of personal work you have to do by working through materials to make your gameplay easier for yourself. I think every system should have an end game piece like that, because like the things that you do to progress are to make it so you have to do less work or your work is done more efficiently. So I think if we think about systems like that, you can find a lot of nice end game systems that still use the same resources, or hey, even maybe it even uses a little bit of extra resource because you're getting rid of manpower and introducing a level of automation, you know, a mold, a hellhammer, you know, that sort of thing. Like Satisfactory. I've never actually played Satisfactory, but I've seen a little bit of it, and yeah, everything in Satisfactory eventually has like an automated level to it. So you can get to that point. You no longer have to invest your time and your hours into it. You can just quickly get it done, even if it costs slightly more resources than doing it by hand. It's done automatically, so although it costs you more in materials, it costs you less in time. That's an efficiency upgrade, in my opinion. Because materials, as you get further into the game, get easier and easier to retrieve. So if some of the automated systems cost more, it's not really that big of a deal. And then it still gives you, you know, for the min-maxers, for the people that aren't quite at the automated levels, they still have a reason to keep doing it rather than forcing themselves into an automated level, because by doing it by hand, you're being more efficient with it and you're saving on resources by spending more time. You've been addicted to Satisfactory lately? It looks like a really good game. I worry that if I play it, I would too get addicted to it. So I stay away from it. But I've enjoyed, like, Let's Game It Out, and I forget who else did it. A few people have done a few, like, game-breaking playthroughs of it, which I enjoyed watching them break the heck out of the game. It's always good fun. Okay, they're done. Now we've got to pick them up. It's actually just pure faster, not even more resources. Same resources, more efficient. Difference is you have to micromanage and have lots of space, tear down and rebuild it a couple times. Gotcha. One, two. Okay, 1, 2. We need to get 48 in there. There we go. Nice and simple like that. About all of them. Did I only do 4 pits? Yeah, I only did 4 pits because I was complaining about not wanting to do the other 2. I guess I could make some fire clay bricks with that. Fire clay bricks are what again? We could do factory bricks too. Do we have enough to do tier 1? Tier 2. Or is it tier 2 that I want to jump right into because we have the olivine? Yeah, we don't have the bauxite to do this. We're just going to do regular bricks for now. The bricks are kind of nice. Okay. Yeah. Let's go with this many. It's 32. That saves us some. And then we can still make more. Do we want more than that? That's going to be 12, 24, 36. So we really want 4 more at least. Should I make more? It's an option. I've got the flint. Could just make some more as well real quick. Let's use up what we got from here. And then I think it's just that. There we go. Put the clay away, and then where'd my... Did it stack? I made fire clay, didn't I? It stacked. Okay. Did it go anywhere else it wasn't supposed to? Yeah, right here. Okay. Cool. Oh, wait, even better idea for the steam stuff. Clay into copper forms. Hooked up to the steam network. Press it in. Let it cook. Shingles made easy. Yeah. Yeah, copper forms. You could use like chutes in a chest to make it even more automated. You can put a chest above a chute or something. I don't know if that actually works, but and that'll pull the clay out for you. Press it into it, and then it just pushes it out on a conveyor belt into a pile. It'd be beautiful. Oh, we need grass and sticks now. Grass and sticks. Grass is here. Do we have enough? Probably. Yeah, grass doesn't take that much. $10 per, so it's going to cost 60. Yeah, we got plenty here. All right, that's done. Next is sticks. Cost 8 sticks per. Refill this. Beautiful. And then we obviously forgot the other thing that we need, which is our peat. We still have a lot of peat here that we can always get as well, but we've got this stuff in here right now. We need 6 times 4, 6, 12, 18, 24. Also, lots of application for temperature regulation, water pressure, and improved irrigation. Yes, I would love to see actual irrigation systems rather than this water source block, right? Like, I understand why the water source block exists currently. I would like to see water source block go away. I know you can turn it off. I would like to see water source block go away. I would like to see water actually fill properly and like create an irrigation system that you can use. I think it'd be really cool to see them properly implement that. I would like it a lot. I love irrigation and water systems like that. You guys are all still growing beautifully. Wonderful. Let's go get those kilns lit. And if you actually introduce like proper liquid systems, you could do a lot with like gas liquids too. You've got so many options when you start running into those more complicated systems, right? And I love water irrigation. Someone needs to make either a mod or an update. I believe, as far as irrigation goes, I believe there is a mod that lets you do irrigation properly. You have to turn off your water source block, obviously. But I believe there is a mod that already does irrigation. I don't know about water pressure or any of that, but we've got low fertility soil. We can remove the peat and replace it. Let's grab our shovel again. Shovel. We already have it. No, it's in our boat again. All right, let's go ahead and clean this up a little bit here if we can. The spirit of my great-grandfather is speaking through me. He wants me to take up the plumbing trade. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having actual running water in the house, rather than just have a little water thing that I have to then go fill up and grab from. I could create plumbing and run the water all the way down. Could be a good time. Let's go grab some dirt so we can fix this stuff. You were dug through. Okay. That's fine. Alright, let's just grab it all. As much as we can, anyways. Might be causing some issues here, but surely we can fill it all back in. It's something we needed to do a while ago and we just never did, so. Don't forget the problems that would arise if you let your pipes freeze in the winter. Yes, burst pipes, flooding, good old times. The heck? We got chiseled peat. That can't be useful in any form. I didn't even know that was a thing you could do. Would rather I break it down. How do I break it? How do I make it a non-chisel block so I can get the peat out of it? Like, what the heck? Yeah, it just becomes a regular block. I don't want that. I want peat. Alright, this is as far as we're gonna go. The rest will fill back in. Let's start with rammed earth in the places we can't see. Alright, the rest of this needs to be regular dirt. Need more soil. Soil. Necessarily need to fill all that in. I am out of rammed earth now. Lovely. All right, not quite enough to fill it all back in. Gotta go grab some dirt from somewhere else real quick. Hey, our reeds are coming up. Beautiful. Hello, Rift. How are you doing today? Hope you're feeling good. I'm feeling wonderful. We've got a place we're extracting the dirt from right over here. Somewhere. Here? Here? Here. There we go. It's right here. All right, that should be enough soil for right now. Okay, that fixes the small annoying hole that we had. We may expand this area up a little bit, or out a little bit. See, putting an extra row would require putting the column out to here and running it, and then it would be out to here and then running it. And out again would be here and running it. This would give us the whole area. We would have to expand it outward if we did that. That would go up to the blueberries. So the furthest that we'd want to do would probably be here if we did it. If we did do it, what do we want to do with that extra space? I think we're going to leave this as it is, just a little lovely pit kiln area. If we're going to do a pit kiln, a room kiln, like you can do a really big room kiln, pit kiln room, I don't know what it's called. It's always an option for us. We do want to get that done eventually, but right now it's not really on our to-do list. We do have a problem that we have way too much heat bricks now. It's going to take up our whole area here. We're going to lose our windows for a little while. And then some. Yeah, all the way to the roof. I don't exactly have a spot for you, sir. We take this bucket. Put it up here with my other buckets. Beautiful. All right, so that solves peat brick for a while. We got 35 days and 38 days, so we'll be eating the scrambled eggs first. It's been a couple days since we fed the chickens, so let's go see if they've got any extra eggs for us laying around. Well, you guys are all out of food. Don't see any eggs on this side. Okay, we got another defeated rooster. He has lost his battle for supremacy. Oop, I didn't mean to lock you guys out of up here. I'm so sorry. That's my bad. You guys couldn't even get to your eggs. I probably just wasted all that food. Or at least a lot of it. Well, a lot of these are filled up when they weren't before, right? Not that one, not that one. Okay. Don't close that. Leave that open. Leave that open for the chickens. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Love to see our fruit trees growing. Can't wait till they actually start giving us some fruits. It'll be real cool. Really mighty and cool. Come here, chicken. Are you a full rooster? You were just chicken. It doesn't tell me if you're a rooster anymore now that you're in my inventory. I'm assuming you're a rooster. Only roosters have a bad time in that area. All the hens get treated like queens. Thanks for the feathers. Whoa, 18 feathers from you. You were a big boy. Nice, it doesn't stack to 64, it keeps going. Wonder what that does stack to then. Oh, we forgot to put the fire clay bricks, that's why it wasn't filled out. And then I don't remember how many makes a full thing. Where's my grass at? How many can I have in there, sir? 12. Okay. So we made a little too many. I wonder if all this is just me being intensely autistic, though. Maybe, maybe not. Everybody likes what they like. Some people love Vintage Story because of its in-depth systems, right? Like, to me, Vintage Story is just a Minecraft, a voxel survival game with very in-depth systems all the way through. That's the way I think of the game. Can't put it at any of these spots. Oh, I wasn't using the right thing. Yeah, those are all partially chiseled. I guess you could go back into your little corner over here, sir. One day we'll find a cool spot for you. Oh, I missed the comment before that. I want this game to have a really early 1800s level of technology, like enough to have percussion caps for firearms and telegraphs, but not enough for cars, but again, enough for trains. Yeah, because you could do a steam engine, right? Like that early industrial revolution area. I would be fine with skipping guns entirely, personally. Maybe crossbows and stuff like that. More mechanical weapons rather than explosion based. Okay. We were about to do something and I have completely forgotten what it was I was about to go do. You can't use a cooking bat as fuel. That's not how that works. Actually, what do I know? Maybe you can. Burn some other stuff before. Sticks. That's what I was going to get. Sticks, peat. I need peat. I need at least 8. And then I need sticks we've got. There are already muskets in the game, though. Are there? I have no idea. I don't see a musket. Gun. I got a gun by. I don't know what a gun by is. Rifle. Gun. Combustion. Wet mashed honeycomb. When juiced, you can juice your honey. Do you get more for that if you juice it instead of squeeze it? Turns into 1. I think it's still 1-to-1 regardless, right? When juice turns into 0.2 honeys. Ingredient for wet mash. Hello, Pillow. Welcome to the stream. I don't know if using the juicer on your honey gets you more or not. We'll have to try that on our next one. Flintlock? Is that what it's under? Flintlock. Flintlock. Flint. I don't think there are any guns in vanilla. I think they're modded in. Yeah, it's definitely a mod. Because there are no guns in vanilla, I believe. I believe that's just how it is. Like no pistols, no nothing like that. Any guns come from mods, I believe. All right, there we go. We got some fire clay bricks going. We've got all our shingles going, and then we've got our chain mold, so we can start to upgrade to upgrade armor for when we do lore battles and stuff like that. The rest of you can go back if you got space for it, which you don't. Alrighty. That's done. We've got the fire kilns cooking. These are almost ready to grab. Let's see what this looks like from this angle. Okay, we do see the light underground. That's nice. Okay, we can still get down even with our door. Yeah, it's lovely. We may want to change where we actually have the door or the entrance here. I don't know yet. We'll see. But that works out lovely. We actually want to move this down one. We want that here. Yeah, I think that'll look good. Perfect. Chickens are fed, pigs are good. Gotta go check on the rams. It's 2,400, so let's go to sleep real quick. We'll wake up and then we'll head over to the island in the morning. Look at our lovely cactus with its pretty little flower. Okay, let's see. We've got a small problem with this corner, and that it's not the easiest thing to get out of. Perhaps we change the way the bed's laid, since we can't put the flower pot in the corner because we'll lose our pretty little flower. So we're gonna just turn the bed. I think that's our best option. We'll just plop. Yeah, that'll be just fine. Maybe we make a table. No, I think if we make a table, that's gonna mess it up too, huh? Let's find out. Give me this table real quick before I make another one. Yeah, we get a double instead of a... Okay, well, what if we... What about there? Yes, we can have a flower if we put it there. Perfect. This system is so weird to me. Like, it's one thing to have it, you know, you have variants of the flower, and then, you know, every time you place it, it's a different one. That's cool. But to have it, the what type of flower I get, or what type of cactus I get inside the flower pot, be based on the location that I put it, like the coordinates I drop it, that is freaking weird. Okay? Vintage Story, I don't know what your thought process was for this, but, like, I should not be able to predict what I'm going to get based on the tile I put it on, okay? Like, it shouldn't be no flower, flower, and flower. You know what I mean? That's just weird. It's so weird. Why is it based on the coordinate that you place it in rather than just having it be random every time you put it down? or even better, you have the ability, right? Ready? I'll show you. You have the ability to have something in your inventory and press F on it. Well, in this case with the chisel, right? We need two things in order to activate the chisel. But you can press F. I need a chiseled block to do this. You can press F on it, right? When you have certain things aligned, you have the system in game already to open up an options menu that gives you additional information or things to do with it. So instead of having the flower pot change its identity based on the location that you put it, just have it have an option menu that you press F and you select what flower or what type of variant of that plant that you want, right? Why is it based on coordinates? It's so weird to me. I'll never get over that. It's way too weird. It's so abstract. It's not okay. You should fix it. You should definitely fix it. Use the option menu that you already have in the game that already exists in the system, right? Or you also have a pruning system in the game already, right? You already have shears and pruning. So why not expand on the pruning system, have a pair of shears and give me, let me press F on it while I have the shears out. And then I can make it into whatever flower pot of that whatever plant is in there, We've got, I think, 4 or 5 variety of barrel cactus that goes in the flower pot. And I can only access them currently by changing the location of the flower pot. But why can't I either allow me to do, well, I need to break it in order to do this. Hold on. That gives me 2 different things, right? So I can't even do that, but like, maybe while I'm looking at it, I press F with my plant on it, right, in the flower pot, and then I look at it and I go, yeah, I want it to be this one or this one. I press F, it gives me a flower menu option, and then I put it in, and everybody's happier for it. You get that little bit of customization control rather than it be based on where you put it in the world. I don't know. That's just weird to me. Maybe I understand there's a system in place for the variety of plants for wild growing, right? Like if we come up and we look at, we got some flowers up here. I can use it as an example. If we came up here and we look at these flowers, right? These flowers have variation based on world coordinates, so that you don't have 2 that are exactly the same side by side to give a little bit more visual variance. That's cool, but that system shouldn't jump over to flower pots. Flower pots and those things, they should have their own controllable system, whether it's because you pruned the flowers with shears like you do for berry bushes, right? Like I could come over to my berry bushes. Right now I've got the wild variant, but if I shear them, I don't think I have a single sheared option available. I don't think we sheared any of them because we didn't like the way it looked when they were side by side. Let me make sure of that. Yeah, we don't have a single sheared one. They become like these little cubes when you prune them. See, they shear prune. Like you've already got pruning in the game. And you've got the option menu in the game. So take either one of those systems and expand it onto your flower pot system. Yeah, I guess there's multiple different flower pot systems, but expand that to plant type or flower system. Allow you to control what you get rather than have to change the feng shui of your house to match the way your flowers end up coming in. Not that I have any flowers here. Like if I wanted to put flowers on these countertops, I'd have to change the entire countertop to be 1 lower. I think 2 lower actually, in order to have the lip, because the lip would end up being 1, and that would cancel my ability to place things. On top of the other system I was talking about, please allow me to use my partial cubes. You guys hear that? Alright, Bubby's just being so cute. He's having a little running dream. He's just boofing. He's probably chasing a little dream squirrel or dream rabbit right now. What an adorable little boy. You got this, Bubby. You can get him. Oh my gosh. He is fully involved in that dream right now. Alright, we're gonna need food here in a minute. Chalk, chert, granite, basalt, obsidian, andesite. Okay. Oh shit, we were supposed to go. I got into a tirade there. We were supposed to go check on the rams. The goats. Go see if they're both pregnant now and I can ignore them for 3 months, or if we need to give them more food. If we do need to give them more food, let's see, do we have any vegetables that we can actually feed them? More rot we can put away? I don't think we do. I think we might be out of vegetables at the moment. Other than our cured ones. Yeah, we're currently out. Got plenty of food. We made a whole bunch of food. You're going. We don't have anything else for you right now. Our chicken should almost be done. Didn't we make some new ale? Yeah, still got 7 more days on it, but we got some spelt ale cooking. If you haven't seen our wine room, we've got all the goodies. We got black barrel wine, we got red barrel wine, blueberry wine, and some white barrel wine. Are we doing anything here? Weak tannin. We wanted to make more strong tannin. We'll do that when we come back. What we are going to do right now is stop wasting time, go grab a bite to eat, and then swim across to the other island. Food is here. Looks like scrambled eggs and hot dogs to me. It's supposed to be onions, but to me, I don't know, that looks like hot dogs. Our additional crock pot can go up there, ready to be refilled. Grab our travel bag, Control Shift, throw it on our back rather than trying to find an empty place to look at. Very useful to know that. Huge. Okay. You're still going. Do we want to fire any more iron while we're gone? Maybe about 300. Nah, we'll wait. All right. Is there anything from here we need? Or are we just good to fly? We're good to fly. Release the sails and let's go, boys. Across the waters. Hey, who said you could open up a rift on my island? You gotta pay for that retail space, man. That's premium retail space right there. Remember the words to the last sentence. If you know the sentence, feel free to throw it in the comments now. Finish that karaoke. There's our beautiful walnut tree that we can always go and get a bunch of walnut seeds from. Glorious there, taking over the entire corner of that island. Quite beautiful. The single maple crimson over here. We're here. Carrots, are you done yet? Yes. But no. I feel like those carrots have been growing for like 2 years. We should check the resin farm while we're here. I don't remember the last time we were here. It was only a few days ago, but a few days could be like 2 weeks if I'm not paying attention. It is right up here. Yep. There you go. They are back up, so we'll want to make a resin run as well while we're on this island. We always use that one as our first one, so we'll know if the rest of them are up or not. At least I think we do. The entrance is over this way to our goats. We got some onions here. You guys done yet? Almost. A deer. Hello, deer. Would you like to join my goats in the pit? Hi, guys. Hello. I see you still got food, so that's good. Not rotted, right? Nope, we're good there. Pregnant, and I think they're both pregnant. Pregnant and pregnant. Perfect. So we will be back in 3 months. It will be, let's see, it's currently May. We said July, so like end of July, mid to end July, I think is when we'll have the babies. Yes, that's right. We have a wonderful sailing boat. Was there anything else we wanted to do while we were over here? Other than the resin farm? Could shove the different kind of... Hi, guy. How you doing? You want to give me a flax fiber? No? You're pretty lame, sir. Hey, deer, if you could just stay down here in case I ever decide to make a deer... Who did that? Where did you come from? That one. I forgot that one existed. Sorry. Whoop. Another one? Where are you all coming from? Sneaky. Sneaky old boys. Alright, let's go grab all our resin. Assuming it's all back up. Right now, it does appear to be the case. You got anything interesting on you, sir, that I might want to come back for? What is that? Can I have my mouse? Thank you. Sandstone. Polished sandstone might be the answer to the golden block material that we want for our chiseling. Excuse me, sir. I was looking. Yeah. Shush, Miguel. Wait, was your name always Miguel? I feel like your name wasn't always Miguel, but I'm not exactly the person with the best memory. I don't have any walnut paper we can grab. Ancient pillars. Don't care about that. Fired gray. We'll be able to make our own colored shingles later. We're not too worried about that. Oh, what are you buying right now? Tins, bronze, quicklime. Definitely not selling you any of my quicklime, sir. Copper lanterns. Heavy leather gloves. No thanks. Ooh, I have an aged one and a regular one. I don't have an owl one. Metal scraps. Could sell you that for 5. It's almost broken. Okay. Have a nice day, sir. Wait. You make leather blocks? Can I do that? Can I make leather blocks? How did you do that, sir? How is your thing made out of leather like that? I'm calling shenanigans. They're using blocks that don't exist in the game. What? Look at this. It's just made out of leather. How? How did you do that? Like everything else I can duplicate. Like I could make this if I wanted to, right? Except for the wheels. I don't think I can make the wheels. I can make it like a shield, but solid wagon wheel I can't. Like slabs I can. That's no problem. That's just like a little bit of chiseled goodies. Like I could do all this. Except for the wheels, of course. But leather blocks, man, you be cheating. How you get those? They look nice. Right, resin. Before the sun goes down. Good morning, gods. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We'll surely find a new treasure to donate to you soon. We're building plans to give you a home on our island. Surely you don't want to be here alone anymore. It's coming along. We've got the marble. We just need to find the accent stone that'll go with it. With the marble, it's a nice white and like teal cyan color. And I'm thinking gold would go perfect for a Roman style Colosseum sort of Stonehenge-esque. I don't know what the heck it's called. Greek? I guess it'd be a Greek structure. Gregorian, maybe. No, definitely Greek. We got plenty of horsetails from our last adventure here, so we don't need to gather those right now. Still got plenty of them. Hello, sir. What have you got to offer? I forget how to get into your house normally. Surely you have a door here somewhere. Here? No. Over here? Door? Hi. How you doing? Like palisade with ropes. I want this little effect. How do you get this cloth effect? The little rope tie effect? I want that. Aged wooden planks. Nice little. That's cute. I like that. Is that just like. That's just chiseled boards to make like a little overhang, but how do you get the slant? Is that a support beam? Looks like a support beam. Okay. So is this just a different directional grain? I like that. That's quaint. It's quite cute. And you've got your chimney in the back. It's not a bad topper. Except you used planks. Those would catch on fire, sir. That's a safety hazard. I would highly recommend not. Do you even have an animal in here to feed? What are you feeding with this? I didn't let your pet out, did I? What are you feeding, sir? You don't have a pig. What is this? Oh, you can do planters with saplings. Oh, that's what we can do for our ancient tree collection. Like we wanted to do a rare tree collection on the island. If they're not going to grow properly, maybe we can just wait till they go sapling form and then put a... Can we make planters? I'm pretty sure we can, right? Yeah. Well, those exist, but can we make them? Fire, clay, ceramic planter, yeah. Can you... You actually... red clay, yeah, okay, so it's something you can... you got a clay form with. Okay, cool. Awesome, very cool. Small crates. Hi, yeah, actually, we'd like to see what you got to offer there, Quill. The treasure hunter. You got some cool paintings. Ooh, that's nice. 11 years for that, though, sir. You're kind of pricey. Sell some red meat. Sell our old longbow. I think I'd rather keep it, though. Candles, 2 for 1? Nah. No, thank you, sir. Linen sacks, only 1 gear, and you want 2? You have demand for 2. It's 1 each, so it'd be 2 gears for 2 linen sacks. Nah, spelt bread, always a good option. Wolf pups, we'd have to do a buy and trade of those. I don't want to necessarily have to organize that. What did you do for your glass here, sir? Is that just what glass looks like when it's chiseled? Or is there like a foggy glass? It's like regular glass doesn't look like that, right? Vintage glass? Smoky glass? Smoky quartz? Smoky quartz, just a different kind of quartz? Don't know. Never seen it before. That's interesting. All right, let's go back some more. A green glass is olivine. Blue glass is traded. Violet glass is amethyst. Red glass, I would honestly expect you to be able to use cinnabar to do this. I'm surprised you can't use red dye in the glass, in the bloomery during the glass making process. Yellow glass has to be purchased. Brown glass purchased. So we have access to only purple glass and green glass regularly, and regular glass, obviously. Ah, here it is. That's how you get that smoky-esque window. You do quartz glass, which is just 2 clear quartz with sticks around it. Okay. That's what it is. I've been trying to figure out how to make that like smoky colored glass. I don't know what I would do. Can I read your lore book, sir? Can I just like click on them and read what you got? I just want to read your books, sir. I just want to read them a little bit. That's all. It's got a nice setup here. The fireplace is a little broken. Ooh, look at this. He's got a display case in here. Fancy. All right. I understand it's late. I'm leaving. You have a nice night out. Sorry, you're not Ephraim. You're Quill. Have a nice night, Quill. Is that your goat? You might want to get your goat back in. Resin. Right, we were collecting resin. Let's go do that. I forgot my lantern. That's a bit of a problem. Alright, first one should be right here. Second one will be over here. Third one should be right here. Fourth one is going to be just in a slightly weird spot. Slightly off-centered from where we put our marking. And then the last one is right up here. Now, there's actually 2 more we could go and get. I think we'll grab just this one. We want to check on the bear hole too, see if we ended up catching anything in it. Probably not. Also grab that high fertility soil while we're here. We've got our shovel. Okay, that's granite. I thought that was slime for a second. I was gonna freak out. We went so far to get lime. And if it was right here on the island the whole time, my goodness. See, where's the hole? Right there. We put a couple blocks of dirt. We got shivers and bowtorn coming. Anything? No luck in this one. Hi, Bowtorn. I hear you. I'm leaving. You have a nice night. Alright, and then we've got 1 resin stick right here somewhere. This one hasn't refreshed yet. Yes, I hear you, Bowtorn. I'm leaving. Goodbye. I understand the nighttime belongs to you. What a beautiful full moon tonight. It's a shame that we've got rift activity. How does actually this is a perfect time. I can see perfectly clearly at this time, right? I can see all the details. I can see the mountain. How does it look with the YouTube compression and stuff, right? Ooh, little cave thing down there. Like, can you see the peaks of the mountain easily? Like, is that clear white to you, or is it kind of faded off and in the distance and really hard to see? If you could let me know, that'd be great. This will really tell me the difference in levels. I needed more glacier ice. I don't really want to do that while we have rift activity. We've got our ladders on us. We should be okay. Make it quick up and down. Looks like that's gonna be one of the easiest places to go up, but getting to that spot isn't necessarily easy. Oh, and there's Bowtorn here, of course. Why wouldn't there be? Right here looks okay. Well, that was rude of you. I didn't even touch you when you fell. This is definitely about to fall. It's not. Okay. Just gonna wait till we get on it to fall. There's a goat up here. Kind of sure he's this. Fine. Okay. Moving on up. I'd not be able to get up this easily. Damn it, we're out of... Okay, we do have sticks on us, so we can make some more. I say, we're out of ladders. That's not good. We're almost there. We're almost to the top of the mountain. Getting down is going to be a whole problem of its own, though. Just got to remember where I put those ladders, and maybe we can take the easy way back. I'd like to get to the top of the mountain to make this less precarious. Let's go up. Start up here and work our way down. Sorry, Olympus, I need to borrow your glacial ice. Well, we could just make more glass, but we're doing it in ice at the moment, so that's what we get. Oh, don't slide away from me. Come back here. Why did you just go out? Is it too cold up here? Or is this snowy and I guess the snow... Anyways, yeah, the snow keeps putting it out. We'd have to... Could we do... Hold on, this might be stupid. Could we do this? Is this gonna work? It works. Nice. That's funny. Let's grab some food real quick. We're almost starving. What are we chowing on this time? Some spelt rye porridge with mashed onions. Delicious. That gives us over a stack. That should be more than enough to do whatever we're gonna do with it. Alright, now to find where the heck we climbed up from. Right here? Yeah, right here. Okay. We should probably get rid of that block. Okay, we're okay. And go down. And then it was over here, I think. Right there. There we go. I hope you don't have fear of heights, guys, because we are pretty high up there. And it was not the easiest, oh god, the easiest path we've ever taken, that's for sure. God, this part is especially dangerous because you could just fall off making this transfer. All right, I think we're good. Whew. Start having so many heart attacks here. Go grab this. Oh. Ow. All right. Please don't landfall. We're trying to do something stupid here. We might kill ourselves trying to do this, but oh god, I didn't want to fall there. Shit. Okay. Ready? 3, 2, 1. There it is. Ladder clutch. Much like Minecraft's water bucket clutch, Vintage Story has the ladder clutch. And as long as you do it correctly, you can save yourself from dying. I've never gone straight to the ground. I've only ever landed on it on a wall, so I don't know if like jumping off a great height and like placing it beneath you will save you. It looks like it would. But you may have the problem of there's flowers there, and they don't override flowers, right? Like I can't place this where flowers are. So if you aim for the ground, you could find that you hit a flower spot instead of a grass spot and kill yourself. But if you got like stone underneath you, that's acceptable. I think it just like, well, that time the ice would have killed me. Here, let's try. I'm not quite making it to the water, but you could technically jump into water, shallow water, and do it too. Oh, there's a wolf right there. All right, buddy. You want some? I'll take you on. He doesn't seem to want any, so maybe maybe we can push you towards the wolf hole. No, you want to fight now? Get back here. Or go in the wolf hole. That's fine too. Oh, he jumped right over it. How you guys doing, anyways? You're still living. You're existing. Low. Yeah. We would have to... That's one thing we could start doing with our money. Hey, you're gonna come home with us. Sorry, boo. It's really just a matter of, do we want to let the meat rot, or do we actually want to get a wolf farm going? Because, like, we don't need the wolf farm, right? Other than to make bushmeat, which I guess we could then feed back to the wolves. So, like, once the wolf farm is going, it wouldn't be that hard to keep it going. But I think I would still rather turn it into compost for now. I don't think we left anything in here. No, we're good. Let's head back to the mainland. Unfurl those souls, boys. We're heading home. Do 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 do. Yeah, with the extra glass, it looks a lot better up there. I think once we get the wraparound glass all the way, that'll be pretty good. Now that we know how to do the quartz glass, maybe we try that up there instead of clear glass. Maybe that'll catch the light better and look like it's glowing a bit more. That is definitely an option we could try. Did we ever replant our ebony seeds? I don't remember. Gotta back in your boats. Always gotta back in your boat. What a view! You must be really proud of those people. Hello, friend. Are you done with the blood bucket? That's good. Blood bucket, blood bucket. Barrel. We need a... Oh, we had our knife on us this whole time. can get processed. Please open it, sir. Thank you. My earbuds straight up died. What I missed since my world shattered by the discovery that flintlocks were not vanilla. We went over, got some glacier ice, checked in on the goats. They're both pregnant. We brought home a wolf for wolf purposes. And I don't know. I don't know what else you might have missed since the flintlock era. I think you should be okay from there. Which has been, you might have missed me go on a tirade about something. I don't remember what it was now, though. We scarily climbed up the mountain by ladder. That was a good time. What am I looking for? What am I doing? Rot in the barrel. Animal fat. Nope, didn't want that. What did I just take out of that? A board. My red wood boards. Did I take a red? I clicked on it. I should have a redwood board. But I don't have a redwood board. Okay. Anyways. This is gonna go away. This can go into... Actually, just keep it on me. I'm about to use it. Sure, it can all rot together. I'm not worried about it. Food is not an issue for quite a while. This can go in the basement. We'll do that in a second. Right. Do you guys need to be a room to be a greenhouse? Is that a thing, or... I have no idea if it's even going to tell me. Maybe I need to turn one of these things into farm soil to find out. I don't think it's going to count as a room. Debug rooms high. Okay, obviously, so it counts as a room. It's not insulated. I don't necessarily know if that matters. I have no idea if this is gonna work or not. So, I mean, rooms. It's not getting a room bonus, but will I get a greenhouse bonus like this? I gotta wait and see. Definitely don't want to have to do full walls for this because we would lose out on flower population. Actually, our flowers are good as long as they're over 100, honestly. This one we are going to You're already good. You're already good. Okay, okay. Okay, we're going to harvest this one and get rid of this pillar. We don't want this pillar here. You are the last one. You're going to be harvestable soon, so we'll leave you alone. I believe the rest of these are good to go at the moment. You're harvestable, you're harvestable. God, you guys got harvestable so quick. So many flowers. All my reeds are good. All of them coming up beautifully. Okay. How would we want to finish this? Honestly, I would like to have an angled roof. Are we going to be able to do that? Let's just put this on top of the flower for right now. That'll be just fine. It can get up like this. So if we were going to go angled upward, which angle would we use? I guess it would probably be... Which way is longer? I think that way is longer. Do we do barn style for this? So flat out. And then it would be up one. Hold on. One. Oops, not that one. We want that one. This one can go. I have no idea if this is going to end up working. We can get rid of these inner ones now. Honestly, we can get rid of this one too. Alright, did I get all my blocks back? I think I did. Looks good. We'll find out for sure once we're above it. Yeah, we're good there. Try not to fall off now. All right, so the question is that actually going to work as what I want it to be? To find out, we're gonna get rid of this flower real quick. Flower, you can go over here. Yeah, that's fine. We need to grab a hoe. I don't even know if we have a hoe made, but I have no stones on me to make no hoe. Is there any type of block that isn't chiselable? It depends on your settings. To be more roof-like? Yeah, it just depends on your settings. I think I can chisel. Yeah, we can chisel those, but the other thing when it comes to chiselable blocks is in order for it to maintain insulation, the side that's facing inward needs to be unchiseled, and the block needs to maintain about, I think it's more than 50% of its block of density, its volume. It needs to have enough voxels in it. More than 50%, I think, is the case. What did I come in here for? I need a hoe. Don't have a hoe, so I need a stone. I don't have a stone, so I gotta go get a stone. Make me a hoe. Wait. Pause. Am I starving? I'm starving. My goodness. Do I have no sticks on me either? What kind of world am I living in where I'm carrying no rocks and no sticks on me? Slipping into the world of obscenity. Sorry. I don't know what obscenity is. Making up words now. Food is in the chest on our back, so I'll drop that down real quick. We need to make a new table. We moved our table upstairs. All right, we are out of pre-food. Throw that up there. Maybe we should go grab a couple more from downstairs. Let's go with, what do we need? We need fruit. Did I turn any of this into fruit? No, because this is all... It's just going to be vegetables and grain, really, because all of our fruit was turned into wine. Which, I mean, we could drink down a couple barrels of wine real quick. Or a barrel of wine. How you doing? You ready to be processed? You are. We'll deal with you in a little while. Buckets. Let's go get drunk. We got any of that ale? Whoa, hey buddy. I guess you guys are fans of ale too. How many days on the ale? We still got 8 days on the ale. All right, let's go with. We've currently got the most of black, so we're gonna go with black. 2, 3, 4, 5. Go ahead and move this back into our empty barrel collection. Still got quite a bit down here. Oh yeah, we need to put the animal hideaway too. Actually, shouldn't we just throw that in? Yeah, just throw it in. It can get sealed and it can get taken care of nice and quickly. Move the glacier, move the hunting bag, grab the wolf. I gotta tell you, butchering. Oh god, we're full now. Okay, we get our leather back. Then we break the bones. All right. Man, getting drunk is always detrimental. Yeah, motion sickness. You get everything's harder to do at that point. Oh, we've got a little bit of honey too. We can deal with. Let's go ahead and do that. We won't use the juicer this time. We'll wait till we have a whole bunch on us. Make sure we have enough to fill the mash. We don't know how much honeycomb it requires currently. We know it's 32 berries, but berries stack to 64 and honeycomb only stacks to 8. So is it half a stack? Is it 4 honeycomb? Is it a full stack, or is it 32 honeycomb? I'm just imagining drinking IRL while drinking in game. Who says the effects can't stack? I mean, yeah, I don't want to get motion sickness while I'm already probably motion sick. No thanks. I'm good on that. The offal, that can go in here too. We're not planning on cleaning it. Blood is good. You can go ahead and go in the blood barrel. Throw you here for now. Go organize our inventory. You've got our wine. Some more beeswax. Seed. Do I not have any more carrot seeds? I guess I used them all up in that field. Wonderful. Erudite. Go in here for now. Gotta put our knife and cleaver back. Got anything else on us? Straw, resin, reeds. Another 9, right? My god, that's so much resin. Just to have all that resin and all that animal fat just feels so good. I mean, you could blow through it so quickly because all of these things that it's used for. We may even want to make a transmission at some point. That's better than having to break it constantly. That basically turns on and turns off your workshop. We might do that. We have everything we need to do it, so it's not even a problem. Could always do some gear ratioing to get more power. Not that we necessarily need that at the moment. And we'll worry about transmission stuff later. Let's keep clearing our inventory. Grass is right here. We need more dry grass. It is springtime. It would be now. We got to get the reeds, so let's consider doing that. And the hoe, we need to go do that so we can keep an eye on if the greenhouse effect is actually going in or not. Right here. Because I don't know if it's going to work with this. You know, I hope, but it might not. Alright, let's get to swiping. I got some reeds to pick up here. Oh god, we're going to be doing this while drunk. Work is always more fun when the whole room is spinning. Alright, the question is, did we pick it all up? The answer is usually no. And today it is no different. Alright, that gives us 2 stacks 47. Am I missing one? I think one of them didn't grow because we moved it, right? So one of them was probably ungrown. Yeah, one of them's probably off-timed. We still need to get a few more. As you can see, we've got a lot of slots open for some more reeds still. We want to do one out, so we've got like 10 or 11 more reeds that we need. We do have a couple reeds we can plant. Let's just throw all this up here for now. I think we have 1 or 2 reeds we can grab. One. I've got a single one we can put, unless I've got another one anywhere, which probably not. Whoa. I don't think my house is supposed to look like that. Alright, sir, you are going to get planted right here. Beautiful. So yeah, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, maybe? No. 12, 13. We need about 13 more. Which would then give us 3 stacks and then an extra one, I think, is what the math works out to. Something like that. We're just going to grab a whole bunch of grass real quick because we are out. Well, almost out. We've got 90, but we go through grass a lot. Might as well refill up while we're out here. Well, the grass didn't hurt your iron scythe as much, but it is what it is. And that is why that toolsmith mod exists. If you are one of the people that think you should be able to repair your gear, check out that mod. It'd be pretty cool. I am not currently using it. I thought it might affect the resourceness of the game a bit too much. So I was like, I'll try it another time. Almost got, what is it, 320? We got a bit more to go here. We also need to make another trip south to get more mallow for the apiary now that I'm thinking about it. But we're gonna probably wait till end of fall / winter time to make another south trip. Because I mean, we've just got so much work to do here regardless. We've got a lot of stuff to build the way we want to build it. A lot of... We haven't even started work on the workshop today. That was like the one thing I really wanted to get done was, or at least I wanted the foundation of the workshop set up. We just had so many other things we needed to do. Nothing like handling farming equipment with sharp edges in the thigh-deep water while drunk. That's right. It was a good time. Also, canonically, what the folks in the olden days did, after all, things that were fermented were naturally cleaner, less likely to make you sick than water from a stream. And who's going to notice if you're tipsy while having an ox plow the field? Yeah, if I was a farmer, I'd definitely be, you know, doing something to alter the mood while we're out there having a good old time. Whatever your drug of choice, whether it be alcohol or other. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We almost got 10 stacks. Oh wait, we do got 10 stacks. I think we're good. That's over almost 700. That should be plenty. All right, that puts us up to, 683, just about 700. We can put the scythe back now. We're done with that for right now. The glacier ice. Do we want to chisel that into... Kind of. We kind of do. We don't even know if it's going to work yet. We should wait. I was going to say, we were going to make like a glacier ice angled roof and see if that would work, but we need to find out if this bare bone structure is even going to work. Which right now it's not seeming to. So then, do I need to put more fences around it? Do I need to use actual blocks here instead? I think either way, I want to change these out. I think I want to use actual stone pillars. Looks like it's just about time to do another harvest on the skeps. I wonder if there's a maximum percentage that you could push the skeps to. Like, is 150 flowers like marginally the best you can get? Or like, if I somehow created a system where I could get 1,200 flowers near that skep, would that like boost it into overdrive? Could be quite interesting. Oh, that's red meat. That's why. Okay. I was wondering why it wouldn't let me stack it. Those are almost all spoiled. More rot for the compost. Okay. That's done. We definitely want to try and get the foundation down. Poured some of my wine in here. I didn't want that. Give me that back. Wait, what just happened? Oh god, now we've got two different spots for it instead of it all being evenly distributed. You guys go up there. We'll drink from this one. We need andesite blocks. At least. And then the salt might be good. Polished block will be good. Are we gonna do any white marble for it? Not yet, probably. Grab the ashlar blocks. And the andesite polished as well. Grab the white marble too, just in case we decide to use that. It's about to be nighttime, so let's just go to sleep, wake up in the morning, and then we'll work on the workshop there. Oh, we gotta do the harvest on the skeps too, if they're all matched up. That puts us at 5 in the morning, so we got just a little bit of time. Went to bed drunk, woke up drunk. We've been drunk for 2 days now. Oh, the sun is up at 5:30 in the morning, apparently. All of this is done, so we can work on that whenever we feel like it. Beautiful. Another 24 fire clay bricks for bloomeries. Oh, whoa, the whole world is twisting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them aren't ready yet. So we can go ahead and wait on that. We don't have to rush it. All right, so for the workshop, we want to do... It's going to be one in, like this, I think. Oops, wrong one. This one? And then that's going to go to... So it's out one should be here. And then where do we want this to go to? I guess maybe here. Maybe just there. Yeah, we'll leave this area open more. I do have my pickaxe on me. Good. And that's gonna be one in, and then it's gonna be like here. One in. One in. One in. Yeah, that looks in line. Perfect. All right, and then from there, we're gonna do... We wanna block this all off. There's a rift in that tree. Nasty little bugger. I have to move all this stuff out if we're gonna block this. We should be able to do that, no problem, right? Yeah, no problem at all. We can just move this stuff around. Leave those ones, they can stay for now. Creepy crawly inside there. All right, let's just throw these over here for right now. I think that's enough out of the way that we can do everything we want to do here now. That's not what I wanted. Probably don't have enough of these at the moment. This is also wrong. That's why. All right, let's fix that. How many in? Is it just the one? Yeah, it looks like it's just the one. Okay. So we're gonna need some more of those to make basalt ashlar blocks. We need to get the hammer and a chisel. We should have put down the rest of these things too. Hold on. 1 second. Hey, look how nice obsidian looks like that. That's what I want in the material, but I want a little polish so the darker areas become slightly more purple too. That's all. I'd be able to do so many nice things with it if it wasn't so dark. Okay. Now we need our tools. Let's see, I believe it is the finishing chisel that we want. No, that polishes it. We want the wedge chisel. And our hammer. And then we make a bunch of more blocks out of the basalt that we got. Make sure we didn't leave any over here. Nope, should all be right here. And let's cut it out of this one. Having trouble picking them up. We made so many. We need a few more. There we go. That should give us plenty to work with. How much do we have left in that? We don't have the room to turn all that in. 15 times 4 is going to be 30, 60, 60 more blocks, a whole nother stack. We could have made room for it. We could have made room for it. It's fine for now, though. All right, then we need to grab our mortar, which we have up here. Or is it just... I think it's... Yeah. Yep. So we grab a stack of mortar, throw these in. Dang it, we need another stack. I didn't count right. All right, there we go. That'll give us 2 full stacks of the basalt ashlar blocks. And it gives us a little bit more of the ashlar blocks themselves. Which is a slight problem. I don't think I have anywhere to put these. Andesite ashlar. I have more empty ones over here. I do. All right, granite ashlar, you can go in there, though that'll probably get changed later. And basalt ashlar, if I've got a spot for it, I don't. All right, I guess it's getting changed now. We got more basalt than we do granite. Granite, you can just get put on the ground, honestly. There you go. Beautiful. Maybe we should put that up near the near the workshop instead, but Isha. All right, so first things first, we get the basalt blocks placed all the way around. And I need to hydrate real quick. Give me one moment, friends. There we go. All right, so the entrance on this is going to be 1, 2, I didn't actually count how big this was. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, was that 13? Oh no. Don't tell me I did the thing that I don't want to do. Might have to make it bigger. 1, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I actually want it here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So here? That's really close to that wall, though. I don't like that. Okay, so then the answer... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we move that. Put that there, right? And it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, what the heck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 7, 6. Okay, we just need to move these then. That's what the problem is. We're so bad at counting that we messed it all up. Alright, so let's assume we go from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's in the same spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This would be 7. This is 6. Go over 2. Drop 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's good, right? Or is that bad? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that's good. So we remove these. Now the question is, what is the follow-up stone that we do from this? We've got a few options. Let's put these down over here. Okay, and then this one doesn't need to get changed, so it's fine the way it is. And that's all in line already. Beautiful. That's the wrong block. That's definitely not what I want there. Polished or polished. Oops. Again, wrong one. I do like that. Maybe. So what I'm doing right now is just comparing textures while I'm like designing something in my head. I don't exactly know what I'm doing with this workshop yet, you know? Oops, that's not right. Do I have my shovel on me still? Good, I do. Dang it, these are all gonna have to get moved. I knew I was gonna need to move them. I just was hoping I wouldn't have to do it right now. I don't necessarily need to move the floating ones, but if I'm doing some, I should just do the rest of it while I'm at it. Okay, that takes care of that. Grab this dirt here. We're leaving the redwood right now. I don't know what we're doing with that yet, but it's staying. Could be kind of cool to turn it into a winding staircase. Doing a winding staircase on 4 and not 9 is way more difficult. Alright. Yeah, I think we want to go through all this and dump it too. Go like packed earth or something under there just to make sure we're not gonna cause any problems later down the road. Alright, that gets us all the soil. Okay, let's see. I think I want to do... I don't think I have enough for this, but I think I want to do it like this. We need more basalt, so let's go get some our finishing chisel real quick. We also need to eat food because we're about to starve. Hey, our flax is growing beautifully, just like we like to see. Food is gone? Out of food? Okay, that's fine. Bowl, you can go up here. We got wine to drink. Alright, that leaves us with about half a pitch. Alright, finishing chisel, this one. Oh, the world is really spinning now. Whoa. Wait, can we finish? Yeah, that's right. The stone does not exist. I want it to exist. I want polished obsidian so badly. Alright, basalt. Finish picking up all that. How many more do we need? 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. 64. Beautiful. Oh, God. I think some mushrooms might have got slipped into the wine. Whew. That's not what I meant to put down. Surely replacing the dirt that the redwood tree is sitting on with a block would never cause any problems. I see no issues with that at all. Okay, we need more andesite. We've got plenty of that. Maybe not. Not bad, but we'll keep it blue. I don't even know if I want to keep the white marble there. What if... just do a little bit of a repeating pattern here and see how it ends up looking. Two tiles. I think if we were gonna do this, I think we would want to do it per block even. So each one of these would be both andesite and marble at the same time. What if we used basalt instead? What if we did black and white rather than blue and white? It's got a nice appeal to it. I kind of like it more than the andesite because the andesite kind of brings this like orange beige hue into it. It's just very, very expensive if we do this. Shiver. I guess it is getting kind of late. So then I think what I would want to do is I'd do a basalt entrance like this. We still have the ring around it. And then... The other option to be able to do that, we just need block, which is just rough cut chisel. We could do 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Don't know if it'll necessarily work out, but it could. Instead of doing tiles, we could do like this, and then we could chisel out the seam to be more basalt so that they're extra large blocks instead. Instead of tile, it would be giant brick of material. We would need to get base basalt and base stone to go along with it. Let's see. I need rough cut chisel. Do I still have my hammer on me? Yes, I do. Cool. Wonderful. Let's just grab a little bit of basalt here. Not too much. And then we'll need just a little bit of white marble to base. Just to see what the look is going to look like. Let's grab 4 as well. There we go, and we need to get a snack real quick before we starve. You can also put back the tools we're not using now. Rough cut chisel, finishing chisel, shovel we should be good with for now. You're about to break, so we'll keep you on the wall. We'll make a new one for traveling. Bow, get back in my inventory. Hoe, you can go back up on the wall. We don't need you right now. Knife, spear. We'll keep all that on me. Food. This can go away. Rest is all stuff we want on us. Regular soil can go back in here for now. We've got a lot of that now. This chiseled medium fertility block can go away. Don't need that. Food. Also, I'm still on the headspace of wanting there to be copper tubes and plumbing. I mean, there's chutes, right? So there is tubes, but yeah, no plumbing yet. Having plumbing would be really cool. I would like there to be an actual functional water system in Vintage Story. I hope they're working on it, because right now, if you don't have water source block turned on, you don't really have an easy way of getting like a sink or something. Let's just grab one of these. It's fine. I really wish I could use that counter. We're going to have to redo these counters. I want these countertops to be usable. We may have to get rid of this little lip or whatever. But I want my space back. I want to be able to put stuff down on my counter. So they require a little bit of redesign. They're not going to be quite to the height that we want them. You know, that chest level. They're going to be closer to like, it'll be here is where the platform will be, I believe. I believe that's where that block ends. Might be this one. 1, 2. It might be this one that it ends on. We'll see. We'll mess with it. All right, that's food. Hammer, where you can go back. We're done with you for right now. Time is 2200, so we're just going to go to sleep so we don't have to deal with drifty boys. Looks like some of our trees might have just came in on the mini-map. Interesting. Yeah, look at that. They all grew up. I'm going to check out our oak field experiment. Take a shortcut through the bushes. Very cool. We're gonna have to take some shears here to clean up this area a bit. A lot of the super ones didn't finish yet. Half and half. Oh, we did need the hammer. We need the hammer and the chisel so we could test out our making the big blocks. Talking like some Duplo style bricking. Hammer, regular chisel? Yeah, I think so. Alright, so the idea concept would be to take this, and then you get rid of seam, right? And then we're going to need to add regular basalt to this. Then you fill it back in with the non-polished version. Theoretically, it should be close enough that you won't see the seam. You may need to extend it out a little bit too, so it's not obvious. Works better with some materials than others. Yeah, so we would probably have to do something like this. Now, let's see, this still has a pretty heavy seam on it here. So we might have to use an even different material there. Did we do that in the right? Oh, see, we didn't do it to this one. Okay. That's why. We only did it to one of them. Oh, that's why it had such a seam there. And then all that work we just did to nuzzle the edge, it didn't really matter. All right, there you go. So now we're gonna nuzzle the edge again here. So anyways, in that way, you keep messing with it until it looks like it's just one solid brick. Question is, do I want that look? The only way I'm going to find out for sure is if we do the same thing to these. We are possibly wasting materials, but it's okay. So we chisel, and then we add regular white marble. Add regular white marble. That might even be able to stay depending on what this looks like. No, it's too hard of a line. We got to get rid of that. And then we add the regular white marble. Probably want to do it to here too, honestly. Let's see, do we get rid of the line or do we keep the line on the edge? Oh, that looks really good on the white marble. Not as good on the basalt. So the comparison would be white, black, white, black. Yeah, I think I'm just going to turn these back into regular blocks. It could look good in the long run, but it's not the style that I want for this, you know? Good enough. And then for these, Now there is one other design choice I would like to make with these, or a concept I'd like to mess around with. All right, that basically gets our blocks back. That one's still a little messed up because we trimmed the edge, but I don't care about that. All right, so with this one, we are going to go ahead and add polished basalt to it. Basically, tiles. Let's go ahead and do it to this one too. Now, this design costs twice as much as that design. That's the only problem with it. We need to do this, and then we do this and this. Nope, that's backwards, sorry. Nope. This is this. This. Aw, damn it. Why do I like the smaller tiles? Why do I like the smaller tiles? Ah, damn it. That's the worst. Oh, that's the worst. That's so expensive. Okay. That's fine. We'll do it. I'm gonna hate if I end up hating the final look, because that's the one I decided on. It's the most expensive. Alright, if I'm going to do this, I'm going to do it all the way through. So let's go ahead and chunk that. Basalt. Chunk. Get out of my way. Chunk that. Basalt. Now we've got a full tile block. We need the pantograph to be able to copy it and paste it. Pantograph. Also, ooh, mess with something else too. I don't have my rough cut chisel on me anymore. We'll mess with it later. Messing with the idea of adding a little bit of obsidian into the middle here, depending on how it glows, could be really cool. All right, so I should have another chiseled block in here. Yep. So first things first, we put that down. We grab our pantograph. We copy. We paste. We paste. 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 Then we just gotta drop all the rest of the rocks on the ground. I'm out of white marble already? I've got plenty of polished white marble. What are you talking about? Oh, shit. I know. Hold on. How do I... Fuck. Because it has the white marble in it. How do I get rid of that? Is there a way to get rid of that? Do I just have to re-chisel a new block so I'm not wasting white marble as well? Because that's super expensive. I don't know how to get rid of that. Okay. We'll remake the block. That's fine. Chisel it. Then add polished white marble. And then there we go. This one is now a cheaper version of the block. Hopefully that's not costing me extra to do. Ah, I missed one. White, then copy it, then paste, 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 paste. All right, cool. All right, we're out of polished white marble first. Go grab some more of that. It's a little expensive. So the next question is, what kind of wall goes with a basalt white marble tiling floor? What? Your brain is screaming dentist office? Fair enough. How many more blocks is this? Probably still not enough. Oh, I didn't want that. Do we have more white marble anywhere? We have chalk. I think I just used up the last of our white marble. We might actually have to go get more of it before we can finish this job. That's unfortunate. And basalt. We're out of basalt. Is that the last of our basalt too? It is, yeah. Looks lovely enough. It's just going to be pretty expensive considering I don't have the materials for it. What else can we put down in the meantime? I guess technically I can put down these stones and polish them. Or actually, to polish it normally would be to grab a hammer and a chisel. Bam, bam. Get 2 more blocks that way. And then that just leaves me with a lot of andesite, which I guess for now I can use until the rest is finished. Or I can use the basalt blocks. Alright, let's just throw down some andesite for now, just so we have a floor. Oh, I'm starving. Out of food again. Well, it's going to be 3 high with these. And then the question is, what is the inner block going to be? Can I make... Hold on. Can you do obsidian cobblestone? Is that a thing? No, you can't even make cobblestone with it. What? I need some more obsidian recipes, sir. I don't have enough obsidian recipes. Shame. So, let's see. If we were going to put windows in, it would be 3 wide window there, 2 wide, 3 wide. Let's do that as our foundation. There we go. And then what do we want to do after that? That is the question. I don't think we want to do andesite, even though that is our biggest block. Let's see. See how we feel about the color combination here. I mean, clearly we were going to need to do some chiseling to clean up the edges. Do we like the white and black? I like the black. It makes the building stick out. That part I'm happy about. As it's a warehouse, a workshop, it should kind of stick out compared to the rest of the buildings. Do I like the blue-black, though? I don't know. They kind of clash a little bit. Like, we could very easily clean up the silhouette, the connection points. That's not a problem. You just extend the borders of these a little bit, darken the lines. It'd be perfect. You cut this in and that'll fill out. That would be all just fine. What is our other option? How about green black? I'm thinking periodite. Use the periodite instead. Let me make a couple. One, two, three, 4. That's enough. You don't need a million of them. I'm hungry again. All right, we'll compare the two when we get back. Food. Food. Let's go grab another crock pot from the basement. What do we need? We need protein. Do we got any protein down here? Smoked fish? Yeah, we got a little bit. Green black's not bad. I don't mind it. I don't know if it's the right one though. It's gonna clash, I think, next to the blue andesite buildings. Let's see. Just look at it for a minute. We're just gonna look at it. Would you just look at it? What are we feeling? We've got the black and white interior. The black base. We'll probably do some darker wood as an accent for it. The green kind of makes sense since we're doing all these darker color palettes. Don't we have a little bit of chert too? Red would be really out of place, I think. Hold on, what other kind of stones do we got over here? We've got slate. Can we do black cobblestone with that? We can. Ooh. Could do like a black and brown thing going on. That could be all right. Flint, anthracite, black coal. Andesite, ashlar. We've got the shale as well. Shale. So we've got the shale and the slate we could try. 1, 2, 3. Let's just grab 9 of both so we can see what those stones look like. Maple log, birchwood, redwood, chert stone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Slates. We've got more basalt over here. Oh. Doesn't really help us because that just becomes sand, right? Salt, ashlar. We do have more ashlar blocks if we need them. We might have made it a little bit too much. All right, let's go turn those into cobblestone and see what they all look like. We need clay. 1, 2, 3. Oops. Just realized I did the wrong number for all of those. 8 I needed, not 9. All right, let's go put all those back now. We've got the shale stone. We've got the slate stone. We've got the chert stone there. There's the shale. Right, so we put the shale. Oh, this is the chert. And we put the slate. And then we'll get rid of these so we can put down the shale. All right, we've got 5 colors on the screen. We've got andesite, we've got periodite, we've got chert, we've got slate, and we've got shale. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Technically 6 because we also have basalt, but unfortunately we can't make basalt out of cobblestone. The main thing that we have to keep in mind is that it's going to have a red shingle roof. I'm not going to be changing that even when we make our kiln that can affect the color of the clay. We'll probably still keep it red. Honestly, I'd like to make it a darker red. I don't see me replacing all of the shingles to do that. That's so many shingles, man. First you have to make the shingles, then you have to bake the shingles with certain doors open. It's just doing the whole process all over again. I hate shingles. It's a little dark out now. We'll come back in the morning and we'll keep looking at it to decide ultimately what our workshop's cobblestone's going to be made out of. It is currently 2200, so we got a little bit of time here. Let's go ahead and take that hammer off our secondary, so we're not using it with as much hunger. Oh man, it's already 3 o'clock, guys. It's already 3 o'clock. I gotta get going. We gotta make this decision. I can also sleep on it once we go back and look at it. It's gonna affect everything about the workshop. Everything. Like, you guys are only seeing the base foundational design choices right now. I still got to do all the chiseling and all the fun stuff, but it all starts with the foundational choices, and then, you know, years of work after that. And that chart stone is really nice. I'd like to do, in another playthrough probably, I'd like to make use of that chart more. Man. I really like the shale basalt combo. The slate's not bad either. The peridot is good. I like that green black look, but I feel like if we make the workshop out of andesite, it's gonna clash. I mean, out of peridot, it's gonna clash with all the andesite around it. The shale would look really good next to all the andesite because it's basically just a duller, more monotone andesite, right? It doesn't have the bright blues. It's mostly gray. Whereas this is kind of like a gray brown, and then we've got your like brown orange, and then you've got like green brown. I'm thinking shale or slate. Shale is going to be very monotone. Slate would be... might be too brown, honestly. All right, this is the view that I'm going to leave you guys with. If you end up coming in with a better idea, let me know. Let me update my OBS to see. Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of messages I didn't see. Sorry, guys. Better but very dark. Like, I feel like it gives more of an evil wizard vibe, like it's your secret potion room. Kind of is. Maybe some type of wood, a wood or a daub. I don't think I would like the daub look with the black. Maybe plaster, you know, do that black and white sort of look and still get the daub texture from the plaster. That's an option. I don't think I would like the golden brown daub. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. Maybe some type of wood. Wood could work. We could mess with it, but it's a workshop that's going to be lots of fire, right? There's going to be kilns in here. There's going to be coke ovens. There's going to be probably a basement with a steel furnace. There's going to be, you know, lots of fire, lots of hot stuff. That's why I'm making it out of stone for the most part. But wood accents are definitely going to be a thing. There's going to be dark wood accents, maybe oak, maybe ebony, maybe something else. We're not 100% sure there yet. Oak is our most abundant. Ebony is going to take a long time to get to that point. Yeah, I'm thinking the shale or the slate. That one feels the most coercive between the andesite and the basalt. It's a good medium ground for the base layer. I think it'll look good next to the red too. So I think we're probably going to go with slate. I'm going to sleep on it. We'll make our decision another day. It's been a blast, guys. I know it hasn't been the most action-packed one, but we're making important life-changing decisions here. I do stream Monday through Friday, 9:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so feel free to come back tomorrow and hang out with me again. We will be continuing Vintage Story tomorrow and Wednesday. Normally we would also do Thursday, but we're giving up a little bit of that time to do Mountain Blade Bannerlord War Sales DLC. That's been a lot of fun so far, and we're looking forward to continuing that. We are not experiencing any of that until we're on the stream. We want to keep it fresh. You know, if we're experiencing something new, we want to experiencing it new with you. But that's all for today, everybody. Everybody have a wonderful evening, a wonderful whatever time it is for you. We'll be back tomorrow morning. Take care. And until next time, take it easy. Ba-da-da-bum.